33 months and a big gun. That's all I have to say. Just big gun.
I love shuffling.
Yeah?
This is what I call the LPIA shuffle, apparently.
Look, at least I muted for when I was eating. I'm still eating right now, actually, but at least I have the decency to mute the crunch.
Gosh.
I had to fix my headphones.
The LPIA shovel.
The Leia shovel.
Yeah. That's what she uses to dig. I assume.
Yeah, I use my fists. Or a
Fair
pencil.
enough. Leia Kong Country.
Finally time.
And about time, too. Speaking of, who said there were no crabs in this game? Who did it? Because they were wrong. Wow, spoiler alert for levels.
Spoiler alert, I bet you there's gonna be ice levels.
Crap!
Here it is.
So I feel like people are going to be mad at me for this, but I have a reason. I'm gonna be playing with Wiimote and Nunchuck still.
Okay.
Primarily because my Wii U gamepad charge cord is, like, on the verge of destruction.
Oh, yours too?
Yeah, I've been meaning to get a new one, and I just haven't had a real, like, reason to. Considering I
literally-
basically don't use my Wii U anymore.
Like, literally, my charge cable for my gamepad, like, you know the little bit where the plastic casing thins out and it's got, like, the little, like, concave bit thingy? Like, that's where the wire is almost exposed, because that's just been bent to hell and back.
Oh, mine's, like, almost completely exposed. So...
Yeah, no, mine is... You can see it if you look hard enough.
Mine's doing fine. Shame I don't ever use the Wii U.
So that means I get to shake to roll still. Which for the most part is fine, because there's no blowing in this game, so...
Game guy, play on the gamepad.
Okay, here we go. It probably won't let me, actually, because the gamepad's not even on.
Damn game
There was a
guy.
crab
Now you can-
again!
now you
Very
can let
briefly.
Join us as player 2.
Player 2 crab when?
If only.
Do you guys like this uncomfortable close-up of Donkey Kong's face?
It's Donkey Kong's birthday!
Wow! And Cranky actually showed up. Usually he just kind of ignores us. Wait, Donkey Kong, you're letting an extra life get away.
Oh no.
Whatever that means.
Wait, this is the Wii U version? Does that mean you can't play as Funky Kong?
Correct.
Exactly.
No new funky mode for you.
Aww.
You know, it's kind of silly how they're using balloons as like a decoration. But in the context of this game, balloons are extra lives, so it's really awkward.
Wait. Is that a penguin?
Oh yeah, get used to seeing penguins.
Oh no.
It's Trent!
What's he doing in this game?
I don't know. You guys like giant ice dragons?
Oh, hey, it's dragon.
Anyway, back to the birthday party. You never blow out a monkey's candle before he gets to. That is the ultimate crime.
I can't believe they stole Donkey Kong's birthday wish.
Anyway, Cranky Kong is almost certainly dead.
Most
He gets
likely.
better though. He had a balloon on him.
No,
Me
see, he
too.
caught the balloon that floated away as they were flying away. That's my headcanon.
Yeah, probably.
Even though the balloon was floating in the opposite direction, but don't worry about that. Oh no!
Change my level.
Now it's winter.
I can't believe it's frozen in Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze.
I forget, did the villains even have, like, a motivation for taking Donkey Kong's island? Or do they just kind of do it?
Free Island. What more could you want?
I think it's more like, do they have a motivation to take Donkey Kong's island specifically?
Well, I mean, maybe all the other islands are taken.
They're not, though.
Well, they don't have infrastructure that this island has.
This one's filled with broken planes and TVs.
No.
Now I can play Donkey Kong Country Returns and Donkey Kong Country Returns and Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze and Donkey Kong Country Returns.
At the same time? Good luck.
Possibly. Wait. Is that the Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze logo? And, like, these two? I can't tell. Because it looks different, and I don't remember what it looks like off the top of my head, so I've ruined everything, probably. By the way, did you know that in this game you can swim?
Blockage detected in antimatter turbine 8.
Well, we know now.
The game just kind of throws you into it. Anyway, nobody likes Antimatter Turbine 8. Oh yeah, you have an air meter in this game. That's a thing.
Oh boy. Game Guide, there's a fish!
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Do not kill the fish.
I might.
Oh no.
No, pig! Just because you have a name in this game doesn't give you the right to just constantly appear again.
Why is that grasshopper so angry?
Wouldn't you be angry if you were a grasshopper?
I don't know.
Oops. This was me paying attention because I decided to look at the chat for a brief moment. So this game is basically Donkey Kong Country Returns, but more. So, just in case you wanted to know.
I see.
Oh no, we've killed the ghost of Cat again.
Game Guy, how many penguins are you gonna murder in this game?
I don't know, I haven't seen a penguin yet, so I guess we'll find out.
Food's been defeated for now.
For
Nice.
now.
Yeah, it's gonna get a rematch later. It's not gonna win though. It never does.
Imagine thinking Food can win.
Ha.
I mean, to be honest, I don't remember much of either game, so... Diddy has escaped the blender.
Nice.
Although, for reasons I don't really understand, Diddy is in blue barrels.
Oh. Weird.
Anyway, it's time for Trent to get really excited whenever you're close to a secret.
Probably.
I do know much more about this game. It is my favorite game.
Turtle!
Something I during the first this is only the first level.
Yeah.
Or during the first level of this game, a lot of people don't know like the proper way to get that O. They always just roll into it.
Which O?
You know, the O.
Right there.
That's right there.
Oh, that. I didn't
Oh.
see it until just now.
Do you know
Oh,
how to get
right.
the O that doesn't involve, trying to go into it.
Well, I thought the corkscrew would do it. Oops.
Game guy, that's what.
What are...
You
Stop-
can get it this way, but there is like a fucking way they want you to
first
do
off,
it.
I'm not even trying to do what I was doing.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is the no wait, that's the way.
That's the way. What?
Go stand on it. Okay, now throw him in the water. Now throw.
No, you killed the
I said-
turtle.
I literally said out loud, throw him in the water. You decided to throw him into the O.
Listen, I thought this would be like a Mario Bros moment.
A Mario Bros. Bumble where
I
I
keep
tell you what to do and
thinking
you
that
don't
this
do it.
platform is gonna freaking bounce when I jump on it.
No, only when you slam.
I'm not gonna lie,
Hooray.
that's weird and
You did it.
obtuse.
Yeah, it really is. But I guess they show you with the other turtle.
Please stop rolling. I just
Solve
want
the
to ground
puzzle.
pound.
Game guys, you
Oh,
won't
you know what's
focus
cool
still
about
playing
that?
with
You-
Wiimote and nunchuck.
I don't think that would really change much in this case.
Are you really playing with Wiimote and Nunchuck?
My gamepad can't charge, really.
Are you no, you're not playing with Wiimote.
He is.
I'm gonna scream.
Do
See,
it, coward.
Remember earlier when I said I know someone's gonna be mad? I knew it was
me.
gonna be Trent.
It's me. Play with the controller. Play with the gamepad.
Yeah, the thing that is dead and can't charge.
Do you have a Wii U Pro controller?
I never bought one.
What?
I never saw a need.
Ooh, 3D.
The puzzle pieces are also much
They're much what?
easier to get.
Oh.
Nice perspective shifts.
Ballooned.
Balloon.
I gotta sneeze.
Balloon.
Oh no.
Balloons
me.
PD5.
Pig.
I like the Wii U Pro controller.
I mean, I've heard good things about it. I just never had a reason to get it because I was fine with the gamepad.
Yeah, same. Like, I had a reason to
Here
get
are
a
the
Switch
penguins,
Pro
Leia.
controller as the Joy-Con.
Yeah, here's the
Okay.
first
Very
time.
much be desired.
And you killed him immediately.
I didn't kill that one.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I guess you didn't.
Hello,
Is this
Trent.
Trent streaming for you using the Wiimote and nunchuck?
There's
No.
one.
There may
There's one.
also be a puzzle piece nearby.
There's a puzzle piece nearby.
But where could it be?
I don't know. This is the only minigame like this.
Oh yeah, this is a thing that exists.
Only here.
Oh, hey, it's the banana bar.
12 banana.
Barnana.
Banana.
Nice. Barnarna.
Wait, hold on. That's a no tie allowed sign. How did they allow this?
They didn't say. They didn't
It's
know.
because Donkey Kong
They
was
don't own the
facing
bar.
towards the camera and not towards the pig.
No, Trent's right, they don't own the bar.
They're just there. Wars!
Walrus,
He exploded.
and it's dead. There's another
This is-
penguin.
This is my monkey squawks.
Monkey squawks.
Monkey squat.
Monkey.
Monkey. You did it.
You
I
found
have-
the secret.
Done it.
Congratulations.
Remember all the bonus games in the first game?
Yeah, they're the same here. It's unfortunate, really.
Why couldn't they just made you play Beaver Bother?
Don't.
Why couldn't they have made me do a snowball fight?
We did it.
You
As
got
a
puzzle.
team. Donkey Kong is really fuzzy in this game.
Monkey team.
Monkey.
Monkey.
All right,
Hey, look,
this is where it wants you.
bananas.
This is where it wants you to use Kong Pao.
Okay. Here's our super move. Everyone is balloons.
Yay!
Right. How do you get to use the super move?
Collect bananas.
You got to collect 100 bananas.
Oh, I guess that's interesting.
Yeah, if you look in the top left, there's a meter.
Each
The banana meter.
each Kong partner has a different super move. I mean, it's the same super move,
Dixie's is the best.
but they do different things.
Here you go, you found it.
I've done it.
You missed a puzzle piece.
You
I
went
can't
right.
believe it.
And yet again, the trend continues.
The Trent? Me.
The trend.
Then
Game guy, you
That's
only
me,
got
that's
13
mine.
this time. That's unlucky.
You're
We'll
going
never
to be
know
judged
what
for
that
missing that
puts
puzzle
down.
piece.
I'm always judged for missing a puzzle piece.
Yeah.
How
didn't
is it
say
any
anything.
different from normal?
Dixie's literally the best. Well, I like Cranky's ability more, but Dixie's ability is generally
mean-
better for new players.
Dixie is just better overall. Like, no question.
Nope, not if you're going fast.
Like, well, okay, I'm aware, but, you know.
You know who's the best for going fast? Cranky
Kong?
Kong.
Dude,
Yep.
Cranky, I love Cranky. He's my favorite.
Cranky's
too.
got speed sweats.
And then there's Diddy, who's just kind of there.
Yeah. Diddy's use is you can use it underwater to go really fast at one point, and that's the best thing he has going for it.
I thought Dixie could also go fast underwater.
It's true, but hers is consistent. Diddy's is fast.
I don't remember the difference. Hey,
Cranky
watermelon.
Kong can attack underwater. The difference is literally what did I say? I see.
You said, what did I say?
What did you say?
Great.
Surrounded by fucking idiots.
Oh, okay,
Say that
fine.
as if you yourself are not an idiot.
What, was there a secret there, Trent?
Maybe. Oh wait, no, there was not.
Wow, I can't
How
believe
about-
Trent would lie like
I
this.
can't believe Trent Squawks was incorrect.
Wow, Grant, why would you lie?
Game guy,
I
don't kill
forgot.
that.
There is definitely a puzzle piece down there.
Hello, respawning bird.
I love the respawning.
Ah,
Hey, look, it's
it's the
Dixie.
pink barrel. See you later, Diddy.
Yeah,
I
fuck
did.
And
off,
then Diddy
Diddy.
goes off to the blender again.
Dixie's just too good.
Ah, I see. She does the Yoshi move,
Mhm.
Kinda.
but not as.
Shark.
Shark. Don't worry about it. He's just a shark.
I like the sharks.
They're pretty.
They make
good.
fucking dog. They make dog noises.
Do they?
Yes,
Do
they do.
Do they really?
They do make dog noises.
Woof woof.
Banana coins.
The Famema coins. Are they made out of real Famemas?
Bananas.
Isn't this the last game Retro Studios? Yeah, until Metroid Prime 4. Actually, they're probably gonna make something definitely before that game ever comes out.
I don't know about that, but
I'm pretty
Maybe.
sure.
can you pet the shark?
I'm pretty sure
believe-
they. Yeah, you could try. You could pet the shark with Cranky Kong's cane once.
Once.
Or
You should Kong Pao the sharks.
Why?
Turn them into hearts. Or just bomb them.
Did I do it?
No, but that's fine. Go in the water.
You're in the water.
I like how they chased you. That one lived.
Ewa.
Yeah, you can't attack them. You can confound them.
I tried.
Also, there was a barrel on the left.
I thought I
Underwater.
saw something there, but the sharks
Yeah.
started to attack.
Yeah.
The Shark Nation attack.
The Shark Nation.
Everything was fine until the Shark Nation attacked.
Yeah, you get extra hits. It's amazing.
I kind of forgot that that was a thing, actually.
Underwater barrels.
No, the extra.
Oh, the extra hits. Yeah. That's why her power is the best.
I mean, I remembered her power being good. I just didn't really remember what it did.
Oh, there we go again.
You found it.
I wonder where it could be.
The blue ones chase you, the pink ones don't.
Rude.
Helmets.
Helmet.
Hell.
Helmet. They do sound like dogs, don't they?
I don't know.
I think they sound
probably.
like dogs.
I don't know. I guess if you say so.
Oh yeah, that's right. Nobody can hear.
Th-
Bunch of bananas. Blanabas.
Bam,
Who called them
bam,
Who called them
banana.
Blanabas? Is that Josh
Banana.
Jepsen?
Nice Josh Jepsen reference.
Yeah, it is Josh. Okay. Thank you.
Welcome to Swim.
Another random complaint. Why do they have an air meter?
I
I feel like
don't
there's no reason.
a problem with it, but it does feel kind of excessive most of the time.
Yeah. It's a little unnecessary.
It drains pretty slow, and they kind of swamp you with, like, bubbles and whatnot most of the time.
God, I miss Super Genius.
Yeah. Maybe someday he'll come back.
Maybe some.
Maybe
Oh,
someday.
hell, the magic con!
Bam coins!
Indeed.
Bam.
Blah-da-da-ba-da-ba.
Banana.
Banana.
Ba. Nah. Nah.
Urgh.
You guys, don't kill the fish.
I attempted. It didn't
Why
happen.
can't he kill the fish?
It was
a
told by
fish.
the High Council of Leia.
Yeah, fish and
Okay.
turtles are off limits.
Person.
penguin.
Okay, well,
but-
I hate to be that guy, but I've already had to throw turtles at like 3 different things.
Yeah.
They died.
They
Go underwater.
perish.
Rip in peace, turtles. Gone but not forgotten.
Forgot who now?
What?
The turtle.
Turtles.
What?
Oh yeah, this is where the secret exit.
Oh yeah, secret exits are a thing in this game that I'm not a fan of.
I like.
I don't dislike the idea of secret exits, I don't like how they're handled.
Do do do.
Because I just don't like the idea of having to replay an entire level again.
Don't go into that. Okay.
Well, I wanted to!
It would hurt you.
And?
Your point?
That's a good point. I'm sorry. You're using a gun. I'm still mad.
Well, weren't you gonna scream?
No.
Coward.
I don't need to. He has to play through the level again.
I just can't
No,
wait.
I meant you said you would scream if he actually was using remote and nunchuck.
I mean, it's been obvious
Oh,
I've
he
been
already
using
said
it
yes.
like from the beginning.
Yeah.
He already said yes, and I did scream.
I
Ready
missed
to
G
play?
because I had to get the secret exit, which means I have to play the entire level again. Which is gonna be fun because I remember there's a level with 2 secret exits.
It's a
wow.
rocket barrel level, so who cares?
That doesn't really make it better.
Like how you hurt yourself.
Yeah, well, that happens.
The turtle
Alright.
lived this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice bonk dunk.
Game guide, you
Don't
should
block.
probably like get secret exits during your second run, so you don't have to like re-get the
Okay,
KO
but-
and N.
It makes more sense to get them the first time if you can. Because what if the second time I get there and oops, I didn't have Dixie for whatever reason? Because you
Unfortunate.
flat out do need Dixie for that.
I guess.
And there will be instances later where you need, like... I know there's one in Endgame where you need Cranky at, like, the end of the level. Oh, okay, cool, thank you. Wow, rude.
Baloo. He's fast.
Evidently.
I like the swimming controls in this game.
They are okay.
You're okay.
Thanks.
No problem.
Alright, cool. Okay, now we can resume as if I have not just had to play this part of the level again.
What are you talking about? We were here the whole time. You were just in a trance-like state for some reason.
Yeah, probably.
Nice, you got all the puzzle pieces.
Well, I'm attempting to.
I thought you did that on purpose.
Trust me, I did not.
Well,
You keep
I-
jumping off the platform, assuming that that's
Yeah,
what
no,
gives
I
you the
keep
medal.
thinking it's going to spring me up, because that's what that one platform in the bonus stage does. And then also, I've had numerous instances where I'm trying to do the ground pound, and he just rolls instead.
I wonder why that's a...
You
That
did
it.
really doesn't have anything to do with the Wiimote, I feel.
Now,
I
good
didn't
luck
say
getting
anything. I didn't.
Please do the corkscrew, Donkey Kong. You know what? We take those.
Holy crap! I can't believe
Good enough.
that was good. You literally got all the puzzle.
I still want it!
Okay.
Banana.
If you would have died there, I would have screamed.
Me too.
I think we all would have seen.
Hey, you completed this level.
You did it.
I have done it. Flawlessly, by the way.
Complete.
Well done. Wow, it's Funky's flying by.
Why are you playing the Wii?
I don't have the Switch version.
I see.
Wow, long time no see. When was the last time he was in...
Mario Kart Wii.
Okay. So I guess it has been a while. Hold on, gotta buy a bird.
Funky Kong could come back to Mario Kart. Like, come on, put Put Funky in another Mario
Put
Kart
it,
game.
buy some gachapon.
What? He has a gachapon?
He sure
Buy
does.
Buy some gachapon.
Okay, fine.
Thank you.
I wanted to buy a bird.
Yeah,
I
but
know,
now
maybe
Trent wants
you
to
might get the Squawks gachapon. You just have to.
You're right. I have to wail for squawks. Here we go. That's not squawks.
That's a cox.
Penguin!
Oh, okay. You put yourself in there. Sure.
Funky Kong!
Why'd you get a dupe in just these 5? Well done.
Walrus!
Hey, look, a dupe. To be fair,
Got
your
him.
options like increase as the game goes on, so there's not many
obviously.
options right now.
Yeah.
You could have gotten the turtle, though.
Probably.
Okay.
Anyway, Trent, you're gonna keep Bullying Game Guy into wailing for gotcha as the game goes on.
Maybe.
I have to wail for squawks. I have to get him 5 times so I can max unbind his skills.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Shooting star, make a wish!
You need to get the secret
I wish
6
for
star
Squawks,
walks
gotcha.
game guy.
Buying the
Star
real
Wars.
squawks is not the same as gotcha squawks.
Oh boy, get ready for the flying banana temple.
Game guy, if you don't wail for a 6-star walks, then what are you even doing?
Oh, apparently it's Mario Super Sluggers and
Trent is wrong. Last Funky Kong appearance before this game is in Mario Super Sluggers.
And
That's
I wanted-
fine. That's fine. I don't care.
and I wanted to work on that gacha thing lately, but I haven't quite done it.
You already screwed up your chance, game guy.
Says you.
Yeah, you're probably. Oh my god. I was like, yeah.
I like how often game guy just
Especially since
proves
there's a
wrong.
Dixie barrel like right here. If I really
No, I
wanted
knew
to.
he was gonna because of the Dixie barrel, but I didn't expect him to actually roll into it perfectly, and it worked out.
Well, that's what a god gamer is like, Trent.
Have you met this man?
Not personally.
Maybe someday.
Maybe some.
someday when
Maybe during Game Guy Con.
Help! I am an unstoppable force. Which is
implying
to say I
that
can't stop.
implying that conventions exist outside of the US.
They don't.
Truly.
I'm more so making a joke on like how many conventions I can't go to because they're all in fucking America.
Oh, that's your fault. Why'd you have to be born in Britain, huh?
I don't know. It's another thing to do at the time.
That's fair.
Banana coin.
Banana.
Banana.
Oh, banana.
Dun, 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 dun. You make split-second bad decisions.
I do. I'm glad you've noticed.
That's what Game Guy's famous for.
Shooting star, make a wish.
Oh.
I wish for more wishes.
I
you'd be more
wish. I wish a star piece would appear on my beach tomorrow morning.
I
A
wish
lovely
you'd be
piece
more
of a
careful.
star.
Oh, hey, Leia said the thing. Nice.
I wish
Did it. I
was
said
a
my
fish.
catchphrase.
It's been like a year.
It says
It has, that's weird.
Flipsicle flopsicle, give me a pop.
You know, that actually sounds more like my catchphrase.
It is as of this moment.
I love
Speaking
that
of
one
which,
with
I'm gonna
one
get a
banana.
popsicle.
Which
I'll
is
be
to
back.
say, it has always been her catchphrase.
Yeah, apparently.
See, what I just
Ostensibly.
said, that's my catchphrase.
Speaking of catchphrases,
That's your catchphrase, British. It's one word.
Ostensibly.
What's my catchphrase? Please stop.
I was gonna say something very bad.
Well, that's why Game Guy told you to stop.
Yeah.
Game Guy had a precognition
Yes.
on what you're going to say
That-
and told you to stop.
That is why I said please stop. There was no other reason. What are you talking about?
Yeah. He saw banana coins and got greedy. It is. Hi, I'm Game Guy.
I'm back. I got the popsicle.
Wow.
I mean, I probably say hi, I'm Game Guy more than anything else.
Then.
Shut up.
Yeah. Catchphrase. I love how the
Actually,
enemies don't respawn.
It respawned now.
Oh, never. Okay. Prove me wrong. Why don't you?
is this just going to be the stream of Quentin's proven wrong about his favorite game a lot?
Where does he get monocle?
I don't know. Wouldn't you want a monocle?
Monocles are
guess
cool.
so.
Monocool.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Goodbye, bananas.
Split second bad decision.
Okay.
Split second bad decision.
Is that really?
There it is.
Not really.
I pressed the button again, but I guess the game's like, no, you didn't press it on the correct frame, idiot.
Doofus. Hey, you got the banana bunch this time. But you left that banana behind.
Yeah, it's
Your
fine.
hesitation kills you more than anything else.
I mean, I am not surprised.
Whee! Nice.
I've done it.
You've gotten a checkpoint.
The mansion of many bananas.
The banana.
The banantion.
Bananchen.
The monkey!
It'll come back.
Banana. Do any of these have a puzzle piece? Because I feel like none of them have.
I think one of them did.
Nice G.
Yeah.
G.
What?
In this
G game guy, you still got that
okay,
G.
I'm aware of what you're gonna say there, Trent, but I was holding the A button.
I see.
And, I sure did not bounce. Very good.
You sure did not hold the A button.
I sure thought I did. Oops.
Let's give it up for game guy.
Hey, Game Guy, do you work tonight?
No.
Wait, but by hold the A button, were you holding it like after you bounced on the first one?
Darn, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna get a chance
Like the
to play
whole
more
time?
Minecraft
Yeah.
then.
Don't do that. You have to let it go before you bounce on another
Okay, so there are rules, I guess.
one. Yeah.
I did it again.
Nice.
Well done.
Is that not how that works in other games, though? Where
No.
am I-
Maybe.
Like, where am I getting that instinct from?
I probably the first 3 games. I think it works that way in the first 3. Nice. Cluzo place.
Lose.
You got them all. Congratulations.
I have done it.
There's no timing thing. Just shoot.
I mean, I thought it was gonna try to close on me, and I got scared.
I know.
At the same time.
Nice.
Nice.
Banana coin.
Stage 3 is where you get cranky. So I'm very excited.
Wow. Technically, I could have bought Cranky.
It's true.
Yeah.
It'd be unnecessary.
You can
yeah.
buy Cranky Kong.
I mean, to be fair, having extra barrels is kind of nice sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, the game is usually pretty good about giving you stuff. He said, "Wah!"
Wah hey, Donkey Kong.
Ook.
Ook. Ookie Kong.
Cookie Kong.
Ook. Ookly Kong. Ah!
Guess who has to kill a turtle again?
Oh no.
Two.
I didn't even notice the vines on the wall until I had already fallen too low.
Your best bet for these levels is just to go as fast as you can, Lucky. I mean, like, go all the way to the other side first, and then do it again. Good job.
I don't really know why Donkey Kong didn't do a good jump.
Yeah, it looks like you went to the right by accident.
When I was young, I wanted a turtle, but my mom said they were like, I forget, like too dirty or disease-ridden or something.
They're stinky.
Oh no.
Turtles are cool.
I
Turtles
like
are
turtles.
cool, but they are also stinky.
CK!
Whatever that's
Cookie Kong.
Cookie Kong?
I don't know.
I
We were talking
love
about like Cookie
bounce.
Monster a while back.
I think Cranky's fun. Also, ah! 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 Oh, no more, no more. You missed it.
I just thought there'd be something to hit with the barrel.
There isn't.
Sometimes there is.
Yay.
Wait, is Cranky bouncing on his beard?
On his cane.
Oh, it sure look like he's bouncing on his beard.
He does have a beard.
It does point downwards when you're bouncing, it looks like. Oh no, you just killed that turtle. You didn't even throw it or anything.
Oh, okay.
A penguin is a bow and arrow.
Yeah, it shoots fish.
Fish!
Fish.
Fish!
What if penguins had the capability to use tools in order to hunt prey? What if penguins were the dominant species?
Can you imagine?
That'd be fun. Gears. Gear World.
What is Cranky's Kung Pao?
Banana coin.
Okay.
Ah!
Is it a collect everything room?
No, I was just wrong.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I see it now. It's not his beard. It looks like a harpoon or something.
Still a
A
cane.
harpoon. That thing just kind of died, and I didn't really do anything.
Yeah,
He
you
stood above it.
Cranky.
Yes, I stood.
Cranky's famous harpoon that he has.
Look at that
You
turtle
know,
shuffle.
Cranky's fucking harpoon.
I've never noticed his little shuffle.
Yeah, he's just standing. You have to kill
Wow,
him
he
again,
just
by the way.
ran into your feet and died.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's fine.
I keep expecting you to take damage from those spikes, and then you harpoon your way over them.
Cranky's too cool to take
Still
damage.
not a hard. This is how Cranky Kong beat Bramble Blast. He's using his cane.
Yeah.
Dang, imagine. I mean, it would be pretty hard to dodge those barrels, so you'd probably get caught up in them and then end up doing the level normally anyways.
You
Well,
know,
the
I'd be
barrel
down.
parts at least.
He can beat the speedy squawks by himself.
Yeah.
Maybe. Snails! Oh no, you killed the snail!
I've killed many snails, actually.
That is well, it's not.
I
Well,
wasn't paying attention before.
well, the good thing is it's not a snail; it's a slug.
Oh. Well, you still don't have to kill it.
And
It's
yet,
true.
I've done it.
Who knows? You don't know it died. It just fell and landed on some leaves.
It was very mildly distressed for a few seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like Cranky's dance.
Cranky dance.
I do think it's interesting how Cranky is like light enough for Donkey Kong to carry him, like as Diddy and Dixie.
Yeah, I mean, he's practically all skin and bones at this point.
Yeah.
You did it.
I've done it.
You got a single coin.
This is the one you were thinking of, I think,
Is it?
with the secret exit.
No, it isn't.
Oh.
I was thinking about the one in the last world.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Good callback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Why
Sure, it's a
it's
good
just
thing I
here,
can
I don't
hear it.
know.
Because of Cranky.
By the way, I hope you guys like replaying this level in its entirety again.
You got all the Kong letters.
Hmm.
You could just
Just
speed through it.
run it.
You almost didn't bounce. Yay.
Ban ABBA.
And
Ban ABBA. Why would you ban
ABBA?
ABBA?
I don't know. Ban
Hey
did
guy, you
ABBA
can get
do
that
to you?
missing puzzle piece.
Oh, yeah, you
Finally.
can. Awesome, you can do that one properly.
Oh, game guy.
Prime
I
sub from
forgot
Reddy,
to
yes.
check.
Yeah.
Hold
Me
on.
too.
Wow, it's red ES.
Hooray!
Game guy.
Like,
Where are the new digs?
hey, listen, first off, I did actually replace them. So, I don't know.
Did you let's play this game?
No.
Did you play this game on stream?
I
Yeah.
did add exclamation
Okay.
point.
Just keep jumping from right to left really fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that does make sense.
Please don't tell me I sent game guy the wrong file.
Did you send me the wrong file?
Let me check.
Well, she has to tell you first.
Getting this one banana is impossible.
Imagine if he had not let's played this game nor streamed it. Well, he did do that.
I
he did
sent
do
you
a
the
blind,
wrong file, game guy.
How dare
a
you?
blind LPIA. You do not have to get all the Kong letters if you don't
I
want
mean,
to.
it was literally in my way.
Just reminding.
That killed him somehow.
with the platform.
Just gonna put this here for later. Then I'm gonna download it again and double check that I actually sent the right file this time.
If you do a roll and jump and then cane, you go really fast.
I could, but then I didn't.
Okay, what the
Okay.
heck?
That's fine. Just wanted to throw that out there. You don't have to get any of it. Nice.
Ooh. I didn't actually expect to do a cane bounce there.
Cranky's fun.
Ouchie pain.
You missed the G.
Darn! If only I didn't have to get all the Kong letters.
There's just a spring. Yay,
I did it.
banana.
I finally got the 15. Con!
You did get all the puzzle pieces.
They're not represented by a cherry or another random fruit anymore.
Afraid not.
Lame! Busted by you! I didn't bust anything. You don't have any proof. So, Leia, what did you send me then?
Long story short, it looks like I forgot to save the new digs.
Nice.
Cranky's
Incredible.
beard is translucent.
Yeah.
And not only that, wherever I opened it in Notepad++, it would show me the unsaved version and not even prompt me to like resave it or anything. There was very little indication.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Get ready for bush monster.
Bushman! Where is he?
So yeah, it was my bad.
How dare you, Leia? You ruined everything somehow.
Then let's just open it in regular Notepad and double check. Yep, there it is. There they are. And then we'll just send them to Game Guy again. And there we go. Alright, back to the stream. Did you kill any
No
turtles
way.
while I wasn't paying attention?
Probably
There
not.
aren't
Okay.
any in this level.
Okay, good.
Tree turtle.
Treated.
Tree turtle. Turtle swinging from a web.
Web
Spider.
turtle. It's spider turtle.
Spider turtle does whatever a spider turtle does.
Can it turtle? Yeah, probably.
Spider turtle just moves very slowly along the trees.
And,
And
walls.
Bush monster.
I was trying to actually land on, like, or not land on, but grab the vine, and somehow I've murdered a bush monster.
Oh no!
I don't know how that happened.
You really wanted that one banana.
I did! I've done it. I broke a thing.
Oh, rock. There's a fun puzzle piece upcoming.
Where?
Yeah, you'll find it probably.
What could it be?
Do you remember?
Nope.
Oh, you don't? Okay. I like this one.
Nice.
I only really remember it because it took me forever to find that, because I'm pretty sure I just ignored the rope and dropped most of the time.
Whee! Why not, right?
The first time, probably by accident, and then I realized it was safe, so...
So you just kept
Nice.
doing it.
pretty much.
This is where you can get Dixie if you wanted her.
I could have gotten Dixie at the beginning of the level, too, but, you know.
You know, it helps.
One of the puzzle pieces is deceptively hard to get in this level.
Oh,
I think it's coming up.
is it now?
Bush!
Yeah.
Big bush!
I don't like your
Bigger
tone, Brandon.
bush!
Biggest bush.
He still lives! Never mind.
He came back.
Goodbye.
Good vined idiot.
Goodbye.
Good vine.
Fine.
Goodbye. Remember Vine?
No.
This puzzle piece is fun. This one, make sure you get all the bananas.
Oh yeah, this.
This one's harder than it looks. Good job.
It's kind of easier with Cranky because you can make quick higher jumps.
Yeah. Good
You
job.
did
Get all
it.
the puzzle pieces.
Good
Then
job,
you
you
have
missed
this-
the coin.
I didn't have the speed I expected.
Yee!
Yeah, it is there. Bushman.
Goodbye, Bushman.
Then Paris.
I wanted...
They didn't Paris.
You should Kong Pao the Bushman.
Nah.
Okay. You're just gonna kill that one.
Yeah, only kill
Balloon!
one bush. Leave the other one to mourn the loss of his
Balloon.
friend.
This game is really good. That is why I am playing it. Also, people told me to, so...
You know,
Who
maybe I
said
should
that?
stop using Notepad++.
I use
Some
Sublime
people
Text
do.
and it's very good.
What's wrong with Notepad++?
I had that whole thing just now where it kept showing the unsaved version of the file, and I thought that was the actual file, and it wasn't.
Drunk
so-
Twister.
I've never had that issue, but I also don't...
Yeah, I
Well-
never had that issue before until right just now today.
My favorite thing is having one issue with the program at any point ever and wanting to replace it immediately.
Note
I mean,
plus
look,
pad.
what if that happened during with something that was job critical? Okay, it's a pretty big mistake to make.
Alright, the game wants me to use Diddy, so let's have Diddy. I have freed him from the blunder.
Unfortunate.
Boss!
That was your biggest blunder yet, game guy.
Yeah, now Diddy's free to wreak havoc.
That was your
upon the
biggest
world.
blunder yet, game guy.
Yeah. I
This
did
is-
not even notice the little bouncy thing in the center.
Bouncy thing. Did you notice that bouncy thing?
God, you're so slow.
Okay, so first off, I didn't notice the bouncy thing in the center, which kind of ruined the entire plan I had, so...
Oh, you were planning on just getting all the ones in the middle in one swoop.
Pretty much, yeah.
Makes
Like, if
sense.
I had noticed that before, I would have done very differently.
Unfortunately, there is no secret egg.
Her. To me, it just looked like you bounced off of nothing for a moment.
This is
Yeah.
a cool minecart level.
Is it though?
Yes.
Okay,
Tell me it's not.
I can't. But also, I don't really remember it, so. My endeavor
done.
to land on the bug didn't happen. Goodness, I have 51 lives already? What happened?
This game's generous for lives because it's hard.
Game
Also,
Grade
you can
killed
do it
the
again.
slug.
You can do it. You can do the.
Oh
the
yeah,
jump.
I guess I could, couldn't I?
Yeah. Hey, game
Alright,
guy,
game guy, don't mess it up this time.
Game guy, there's a thing in the middle.
Hi.
Good job.
Dongbert Kong.
Donga Konga.
You
Donger.
did it. You
I've
beat the
done
bonus
it.
with 4 seconds left.
I
One of the
did
times during that level, I got the puzzle piece to show up and I shot myself down.
I could see it
Whoop.
happening.
Nice.
Really funny.
Was it though? Shout
Yeah.
out to this
No,
game
uh,
actually giving you 2 hits in the minecart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shout
except
out.
for that time where it insta-killed you.
Well, that's because I crashed.
Yeah, you crashed. Be hard to
Dude, fair.
survive that.
Nice.
It's 10 out of 10. Getting the puzzle pieces in the level is
Shoutouts.
pretty hard.
Shoutouts to me actually remembering bits of this game, unlike the previous.
Same with me.
I'm like, oh yeah, I can I know exactly what level he's on. Okay, cool.
This level's cool.
I need to play this game again. Like, I need to go back to all those time trials I was doing. I do find it a little funny that they give you, like, there are minecart tracks
I love
some
how you-
places, and then there's
love how you
just
did a
not.
tiny
And
jump. I loved your tiny jump.
I liked it too.
that was a good jump.
Yeah, the people mining this tree were really lazy with building mine tracks.
Mining this tree.
I
Mind
mean,
your
I
own
assume
business.
that that's what they
Mind
were
your own
doing.
trees.
What
Mind
else?
your gray.
Uh-oh.
This one's hard.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Game guy, you should have minded your gray. I have no idea what that means, but you should have done it.
I can't believe Diddy's freaking dead.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
he'll
dude.
get better. No, he won't.
Yeah, it's fine.
Next time on Does It Blend?
Diddy Kong!
Diddy Kong!
Diddy Kong! Junior.
Is there must be a YouTube video out there of people splicing together Xander Mopus's lines to just say every character Junior.
One of the only cutscenes in a level.
Steve.
Yep.
Junior.
Weird.
Junior. Roy Junior.
Boy.
Nice.
Junior.
Propeller.
Yeah.
Junior.
It sure
Bowser
was.
Junior. Junior.
That's too meta.
Span. Junior.
What, is
Game
Bowser
and
Jr.
Watch.
not allowed to have a son?
Not yet.
Well, they'd be
I mean,
Bowser the
you're not
Third.
wrong.
Don't call them Bowser Jr. Jr. Call them Bowser the Third.
Yeah.
Bowser Junior Junior.
You know.
Alright, Game Guy, here's what you do. You don't die again.
Well, if I don't get hurt by that owl over there,
You didn't.
well, this time. I wasn't expecting it to spring me up, so I jumped instead. I ducked, but alright.
A little late. Crate. Go in the water.
A little crate.
Swim.
Swimmy.
Take a dip.
Hey, look, a puzzle piece. Hey, Game Guy, did you know that you missed one?
Yeah.
I didn't
Cool.
say anything.
Imagine if they put
Banana.
puzzle pieces or Kong letters on the barrel like they did in like DKC2.
Please
Nice, you
do
got-
not.
You got a lemon flavored coin.
Why isn't
Ti-
coin in this game?
To be honest, I kind of somewhat dig the first Donkey Kong or the DK coin on the goal thing. The one in
But then the one that
Webwoods
was there,
can
yeah, the
go
one on
die.
Webwoods is awful.
That one,
Especially because Webwoods is like the longest level in the game, and it's 2 frames.
I think coin is the best mechanic they've put getting rewards.
I like coin. I don't like how frequently he's just kind of there.
Coin is great. Yeah.
I like coin, yeah.
Half of yeah, no, I agree. Coin was half of his ones were really interesting and unique, and the other ones they couldn't figure out something cool to do, and they just put him.
Like he's just kind of in your path on the level, and
If
maybe
you
the
see a
barrel is slightly inconvenient to get.
Yeah, if you see a barrel, him, and a wall, you get
It's
the
like,
thing
okay,
to
yeah.
move.
Yeah, I mean, I just replayed that whole game when it came to the Switch, and I was like, okay, yeah.
Diddy!
Half of these were like super
Diddy.
easy, and there were a couple that I thought were hard as a kid, but for some reason I like convinced myself that you only get like one try at it, and like stressed myself out about it. But it actually was not that, and it's actually easy.
You know what's awesome about Switch Online? Save states.
Yeah.
You don't
You know
need
what-
save
what's
states for
some-
DKC. Come on.
What's
No reason
some
not
like
to.
stupid stuff you convinced yourself about a game as a kid that you realize is very stupid today?
Oh yeah. Except the one elephant jungle run level where you do
I mean,
only
I-
get the one chance for the
I
bonus.
thought about
One of
ducking,
these
but I
da-
didn't know if it would dip low enough.
One of these days, Game Guy will duck.
And I have question answered question time?
I heard your question. It's just too specific. What's
Hmm.
your answer that you're obviously wanting to tell us?
I know I had some pretty like stupid thoughts about Pokemon games as a kid.
Like what?
Unsurprisingly. I'm trying to remember one. I had one on the tip of my tongue when I was answering when I was asking the question, but now it's escaped me.
I thought Zigzagoon and Poochyena were grass types and that my fire moves were super effective on them because they were in the grass. I was like, oh yeah, I'm so glad I chose fire type because
It's
everything's
super effective.
in the grass. I
Incredible.
just somehow didn't pay attention to the fact that there was no super effective text.
Way to go!
Like, I knew super effective existed, I just
Oh, this
didn't...
level.
What way to go? More like, well done.
Oh, this level. I remember doing the time trial on this level, and it's awful.
Unfortunate.
Because you have to like skip so many cycles of these. Oh man.
You
I don't
not
do the
really
time
have a lot of
trial
time
levels
for
in these
this.
games because they're bad.
I disagree. I think they're fun. They're hard, but they're fun.
You have to be perfect.
Not entirely, but pretty close. But the thing that I love about them is this game. Like these games are built to do that, though. Like the
For
levels are
speed, yeah.
specifically designed that you can go fast, and it feels so. It's like what people always
Like
tell me about
sex.
old Sonic games, where like when you know the path, it feels super good because you just go super fast.
Hold race!
Oh yeah, I just remembered something stupid. When I first started messing around with Action Replay, I had no concept of what the codes actually meant, and I just thought that the name was the main thing that mattered, so I tried to quote-unquote invent my own Action Replay codes.
The dragon present!
Look at
That
how
was-
happy he is, by the way.
Oh, hey, speaking of action replay stupidity, I have something about that. Wait, what the heck is that present?
It's
I
the
like how
dragon
Kong
present!
I think it's weird
Dragon
how Kong
present.
Island knew that it. I think it's weird how Kong Island knew that it was Donkey. I mean, I think it's weird how these islands know that it's Donkey Kong's birthday.
Oh yeah, that is why it's a present, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, in the 100 hours I've put into this game, probably I'd never made that connection either.
I never thought
Does he
about
put-
it.
You got this.
He has to go on this long ass adventure on his birthday.
All right, so I was saying about my action replay stupidity. In Pokemon Ruby, there were codes that would like replace the first Pokemon in your piece, the first box of the first Pokemon in your PC with a certain Pokemon, and what I would do is I would just turn on the codes for like 2 or 3 Pokemon at once, and like 80% of the time it would be a bad egg, but 20% of the time it would be the Pokemon I wanted, probably like half corrupted, but I'd be like, yeah, this is really annoying. Why does this keep happening? And I just spawn 2 or more Pokemon at once. At no point did it occur to me to only put 1 on. I think
no.
eventually I figured it out
Dixie's
somehow.
not gonna get hurt.
But she is mad about it.
I would just be like constantly taking out these bad eggs and like keep re-rolling them to try and get a Pokemon I wanted. It would be silly.
I think the bosses are so good.
Yeah, I remember the bosses being really good.
Eat.
You're
Much
fighting
better
a
than
CEO.
the Tikis.
Fish!
I also love this. I love Big Top Bob. It's a Bob.
Yeah. The
Nice.
time trial on this
Nice.
on this boss is a thing.
I think it's easy.
It's not. Yeah, it's not too bad as bosses go. But you
It's
just
also
have, like,
easier if you have crank. It's also easier if you have crank.
Oh, like you have to have Cranky to do it fast
Yeah.
enough, because you have to pogo on the purple.
The
dudes.
urchin.
Yeah,
The fish
can't-
survived!
yeah. I remember it
Also,
taking
you-
a few tries, but it wasn't.
Also, keep in mind you can use Kong powdering, and you should use them when he sends those enemies at you.
No, don't kill the fish.
Why not? They're not
Hey.
even the same fish.
Hey
It doesn't
guys,
matter, they're fish.
hey guys, what would
Right.
constitute as a McDonald's any percent speed run?
Kill the penguins then.
You order literally anything from McDonald's drive-thru and then leave. Or the Rain restaurant, either works.
Well, I mean, I would consider you have to eat what you order to complete your speed run.
Not for the drive-thru.
I mean, you can get just
You can't jump on him here.
I'm not trying to.
If you're at
Did,
the
did you not
restaurant,
see
then
me
sure.
avoid him the first time he did that?
No.
Oh wait, would they split it into like in-restaurant percent and drive-thru percent?
He's angry.
So, and also, you know, imagine trying to do McDonald's 100%
Nice.
speed run.
That does do a hit on him, which is.
McDonald's
Good.
and speed run.
I think so. I think
The
you
only
only
way
have
you
one hit
beat
now.
that is by buying out McDonald's. The
No,
entire
I think the 100% one would just be buying and eating one of everything.
How did you
Fire.
take damage and then become? Oh, we had yellow hearts, right? I forgot
No,
that
I'm
was the
pretty
thing.
sure you have to own McDonald's in order to 100% it.
Oh wait, never
Yeah.
mind. I guess it didn't. You got him right now, game guy.
Then again, I guess there are some categories where
Yeah.
100%.
One punch.
There, game guy.
One point.
One punch! One punch Kong strikes again.
One punch!
One punch Kong.
There he is. I mean, I guess there are some categories where 100% doesn't include literally everything, so I guess you could say that maybe 100% McDonald's doesn't mean buying out McDonald's.
Barrel.
It probably. Just buy one of every like ingredient.
One of every menu item.
Yeah, one of
No,
every menu
that
item.
doesn't count.
Wait,
It does.
what about like regional menu items? Do you have to go to all the different McDonald's regions to order the regional things?
No, you just find the version differences and you just run the faster McDonald's.
I want the mixed spaghetti.
Of course.
Yeah, go to the McDonald's with the fewest menu options.
or whatever you can eat faster, because it has less menu options.
Oh, no,
doesn't
you're right,
mean it's
yeah.
faster to eat.
Look at this
I want
mouse.
the mixed spaghetti.
Like, what is the fastest McDonald's for 100% speed ones?
You know, there used to be like a regional thing that I really liked at McDonald's. They had a grilled cheese sandwich and it was great. But then, like, I don't know, like 5 or so years ago, they stopped serving it and I was really sad.
Guys, it's Mew's birthday. No, it's Mewtwo's birthday.
Happy
Mewtwo's birthday.
Happy birthday,
Mewtwo's
Mewtwo!
birthday.
Wait, Flynn and Mewtwo have the same birthday?
Yeah.
Neat.
I can't believe. Imagine sharing your birthday with Mew.
Flynn is Mewtwo?
Apparently.
No, Flynn.
No.
No,
Flynn too?
Flynn too.
kind of.
Trent, how do I blow away the leaves?
I'm sorry. Hold on. You roll into them.
I-
Unfortunately.
I thought you were just
Donkey-
gonna stop at Grant. How do I blow?
Roll
Donkey
into
Kong
them.
Donkey Kong has evolved from blowing to yanking in this game.
Yeah, I know, and it's much better.
I thought you were gonna say he evolved from blowing to sucking.
No, he used to blow, now he yanks.
He did say
But
yanking, which is kind of
yanking. Yeah, that's I chose my
I mean,
word
that
very
has-
deliberately.
That also had some connotation.
That's the joke.
That's the joke, TM.
Oh wait, yanking is kind of like wanking. That's funny.
Birds!
Get a big
Yeah,
bonus.
but they're owls,
Never
so...
mind.
They're
Oh.
So
Best
penguins.
birds.
Penguins are also birds.
Accurate.
They're all birds.
Yeah, I'm not happy about the penguins, but like, I guess they're the main bad guys, so it would be kind of silly for me to say don't kill all
Leah,
of
will you
them.
stop with the stipulation?
Leia has
can't-
many murder rules.
Yeah, you cannot veto the cute council.
What
Can't
about
we?
Fire Pig?
Fire pig!
Not anymore.
Hey, I'm
You're a
being
little
pretty
late.
generous this game. Game guy, don't kill the windmill.
Okay, I
Un-
won't. I mean, I'm
Unfortunately-
gonna have some bad news for you in a few levels.
Hey. Way.
Unfortunately, you have to in B level.
Unfortunate for you, Leia.
Hell yeah, good
Leia,
job.
ignore
Red Eyes.
cute things.
I can't believe this is gonna be a pretty tough challenge. Hey, Owl, I'm
Owl's pretty cute.
ignoring you.
I'm
I'm
ignoring you.
Is it possible to ignore oneself?
Probably.
Leo. There was a rat in those leaves!
Wow.
No,
What is this
I'm
thinking,
ignoring that rat. It is nothing to me.
Oh, they stopped.
no.
Okay,
They do.
that's rude. This is a springy pad. How come the other thing wasn't a springy pad?
Because this has a
Because this
spring
is-
on
Oh
it.
no.
Because it was a summary pad.
Oh.
I mean,
Is this
oh, what do I care? I'm ignoring them all, so
What was that last challenge? I missed it.
kill one of everything in the game.
Okay.
Including the
I'm
pig.
pretty sure he's doing fine on that. Or
I've been
Oh,
kind of just
something
killing
cute
every
guy?
enemy. Almost.
I didn't know this.
Challenge issued. Yank.
I have even killed all of the Kongs thus far.
even donkey.
Even funky.
Game wants me to have Diddy.
Oh, is
Unfortunately,
Ghostwatcher saying something? I don't know. I'm ignoring him.
Unfortunately, he cannot kill Funky. He is not playing the right game.
Rip.
No fun.
Oh, are you playing the Wii version?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, break
I
open.
never
that.
got the Switch version because, I mean, as great as the new Funky mode it probably is,
It's fantastic.
I don't think I ever actually touched Funky Mode.
I
When I
love
bought the Switch
Funky.
version.
What does
He's
Funky
literally
do?
broken.
Why,
He's
He
broken.
is easy mode.
I mean, I knew he was easy
Funky
mode.
has a endless hover, a double jump. He is immune to spikes, and he has an endless roll by himself.
Nice.
And he has like extra hearts too, doesn't he? He's like 3 hearts.
Yes,
I probably would have.
5 hearts, that's right.
I probably would have challenged you to just play the game as Funky Kong. With
Oh, I
Funky
probably
Kong.
would have. Because it would have
Yeah, I
been
know
funny.
it's easy mode, but also it's Funky
It's also
Kong,
fun.
so-
See, that's the thing. I don't care if it's easy or hard. I care if it's fun.
Yeah, it's fun. Funky's great.
Yeah,
It's fun.
Yeah, I should do a Funky
Funky
Mode run.
Kong.
fun. King Kong.
I mean, look, it was right there. Someone had to say it.
King Kong.
Good luck, game guy.
The car.
I think this is the first time we've seen this puzzle.
Oh, trust me,
No.
it's not.
Game Guy was bad at it earlier.
To be fair, I, again, did not see the thing in the middle.
Nice.
You did it with 4 seconds to spare again.
Now
I
don't.
was gonna say,
hurt
I was about to say I'm having deja vu.
Wait,
You did-
didn't you just say this is the first time we've seen this and you're having deja vu?
That's the bit was that we just saw that puzzle and we had the bit. It's a brick joke game guy. We had the same joke going last game or last
brick
Donkey Kong
joke?
game.
I don't get it. Bricks aren't funny.
Do I have to
Not
look
anymore.
at my fridge again?
No, Leia, no. Stop.
That feel and friction.
When's it clean out your fridge day?
That feel when fridge joke.
Fridge
Friction.
joke.
Fridge joke. That's for
Fridge
clean
joke?
out your fridge day. Come on, guys, get together. When is that anyway? Did anyone mark it down on the calendar?
When is it?
When is mark things down on your calendar day?
Every day.
Goodbye. Never mind you came back, but over there.
Bells.
Well,
When the moon hits your big pizza pile like you're on your...
That's not how it goes.
When the
Windmill's still
pizza
alive.
pie moon
Moon guy.
a
Moon Man?
moongus.
I love how these guys don't break
What's
these
Moon
platforms.
They're
Well,
not
it's
as
because
fat
they're
as Donkey
light.
Kong.
All that for a banana.
Yeah.
okay, thank you, Red Eyes.
Game guy, stop wounding the windmill.
I'm not
All that
harming
for
the
a drop of
windmill. I'm
blood.
harming the platform attached to the windmill.
Yeah. Ooh.
I mean, isn't that a part of the windmill, or...
No. Does it help it function? No.
If you break all of the
Oh, but
things
that
on
one
the...
doesn't stop.
Oh, because it's not it's not like along the thing.
G.
Gee.
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 I like this puzzle piece.
Yeah, it warns you.
I also am mad about the G because I'm pretty sure if you wait too long, it just goes away.
It goes away and then it comes back.
Oh, does it come back?
Yeah.
I only remember it going away.
Got
November
everything.
15th.
Good job. Didi. Didi Kong.
I'm sad that... Well, actually, no. I was about to say that the next game does not include Diddy Kong.
What? What do you mean next game?
The...
Oh, the next LPIA game?
Yeah. But then I remembered Link's Awakening has a monkey.
Look, if you pick up someone, they're not part of you. But if that
How
someone is
often
like
do you have
attached
Let's
to
Play
you,
again?
then I mean, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, game guy.
What?
How often do you do Let's Play it again?
It's
Once
an
a year.
anniversary thing, so yearly.
Really? I feel like it's been like a few months since you did this.
Yeah, okay, but
Yeah.
there's a reason for that.
Is it because it's not yearly and you're a liar?
Well, no. LPIA XL was like the 10 anniversary thing, so it was big.
Also, XL means 40, game guy.
You are not the first
This is
person to tell
11.
me this.
This is 11.
Ignoring that,
It's
rat.
okay, I almost called this LPIA XL2.
Hey, Leah.
Yeah.
Go back! Go back! Oh, you bitch.
More Ramby!
Rampy 2.
Thank you.
You did it. You smacked into a tree.
You got a lot of... Look at all these gourds.
They're gorgeous.
Gourds.
More Ramby!
Now stop
Fuck.
killing that same rat over and over
I'll
again.
do what I want, you're not my dad.
You're not my
True.
dad.
I might be
Get,
ignoring the rat, but I'm not ignoring its plight.
Another walrus.
Yeah, take that, idiot!
I didn't know that was a
Don't
thing.
believe
What?
it.
Did that just run into
Don't do
Ramby's
this.
butt and then die?
No, he. I didn't know that was a thing. What?
No, stop.
That's amazing.
Stop, stop, he's already
Wait, no, does, hang on, yeah, does it do that to the shield, dude?
great.
That's so great. How did I not know that? I love this
Does
game.
it work while you're riding him?
I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not.
You should try it.
Where's Ramby in the bonus?
He's in that pile of coins.
You know, honestly,
In
it
the
probably
background.
does work while you're riding him. Seems he's pretty invincible other than fire and pits.
Fire and pits. To be fair,
Like
fire
don't
and
invite
pits would kill me too.
don't invite Ramby to a barbecue pit.
Oh no!
A barbecue pit.
Don't put
Don't invite
Ramby.
Ramby to Smash either.
Don't put Ramby in a Kid Icarus game.
Playable Ramby in Smash win.
Okay.
Jeez.
Go stand in front of an enemy and turn around.
I have to find an enemy first.
You did it.
We have located enemy.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
that's such a weird thing. I had no idea. That
Hit the
was-
bell. Yeah.
I don't think I actually knew that was a thing either.
What, hitting the bell?
I know hitting the bell, but hitting the thing the bell was on.
You had to have known. There's a section ahead where you have to like run.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, because I'm pretty sure there's a puzzle piece for hitting bells, and I didn't know you could hit the bells for a while.
No, I knew you could hit the bells. It's just the whole
Like wait
structure.
until later. There's like no way you wouldn't.
Well, later is like everything's like exploding. So like,
Everything's exploding!
yeah.
Oh, you're just destroying those bell towers.
Yeah, well, you know.
Bunnies.
Ramby, pull it! Pull it, Ramby!
He does have a horn.
It's kind of awkwardly, like, rendered in front of me, by the way, which is weird.
It is weird.
I don't like that.
Get off of ramp.
Alright, sweet.
That was worth it.
Amazing.
Good yank.
Staring at the render. Get a banana.
Render.
You really.
You know, game
really-
guys, someone went through a lot of trouble to erect all of these bell towers.
Yeah, I'm going to wreck them.
Erect.
I want to
You're
wreck
going to
it.
direct.
Game guy, did you know I hate you?
Yes.
Thank you.
Blunt as
More
ever, friend.
Ramby. Yay, a puzzle piece. That
And-
guy died.
You ever get just hit a rat with a fireball?
Probably. Ramby,
You ever just lay,
stop having momentum when I don't want you to, please.
you ever just lay an owl on fire? Why did you do that?
Why did I do what now?
Float over that guy and not get the stuff.
You know what? I don't know.
Heart.
A heart. More Ramby.
You know what the song needs? More Randy Bell.
Gee.
A G.
Good.
Good.
Go.
No, that was the last game.
Go.
Okay.
Okay. I
Game
expected the edge of the screen to stop me. That did not happen.
That's a weird thing to expect.
I'm sorry, it's a thing that happens in video games.
Auto scrolling.
I'm still mad you knocked that puzzle piece off a cliff.
Wait, did I?
Yes! That's why I was mad. That's why I said I hated you.
I thought I collected it, because I thought I heard the sound.
No.
Poor mouse. Oh well.
Alright, now here's what you do. You don't kill yourself.
Listen!
You did it. You didn't.
Video
kill
game
yourself.
betrayed me by not doing a thing that video games do.
Wow, I wonder where that missing puzzle piece is.
Horn top hop!
This one's fun.
He said wah-hee-ha this time.
That's like almost his name if he was like really drunk.
He also can't talk.
Imagine,
That's a lie. That's a
imagine
lie.
Donkey
He just can't
Kong.
talk in this.
That is canonically false.
Yeah, I
Donkey
know.
Kong and Diddy and Dixie all speak words.
Yeah.
Once. Literally once.
Actually, no. Diddy Kong is like the announcer in his own racing game.
Diddy Kong
Oh.
Racing!
Don't forget about the one cartoon series thing.
I tried
Well,
to.
cartoons aren't canon. But video games are canon.
Oops.
How do you feel if because Nintendo just one day just said that the Donkey Kong Country cartoons are canon?
I would shower them in coconut cream pies.
I mean, it's already confusing because crystal coconuts exist.
Please just get cranky.
I don't
Did
want
Crystal
to.
Coconuts... Did that cartoon... Was that cartoon before 64?
Very before 64.
What year was that cartoon? I gotta look it up.
Maybe they were just told a bit of info, like way in advance.
I'm gonna head out. You guys have fun.
Okay,
Peace out.
goodbye.
Bye.
96.
That woodpecker was trying his best.
Yeah, that was 3 years off. Yeah.
Oh no. You know, I think one of the stupidest things that's come out of my mouth when I've said, like, how do you feel if Nintendo just announced Silk and Silk one day was like, what if Nintendo just said one day that everyone's been pronouncing Grimer wrong and it's actually Grimmer, as in Grimace from McDonald's?
I can't believe.
Or if it was Greamer, like Grima.
Grandma.
Grandma.
You've been
No, but like,
it wrong.
but like,
all
no,
this-
think about it. Grimer is just melted Grimace.
Oh.
Or what if they said, you've been pronouncing it wrong all this time, it's actually Pikachu?
Oh no. You guys are stupid. It's Pikachu.
It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu!
Fuck!
It's Pikachu!
No, I could find the thought of Grimer actually being pronounced Grimmer incredibly amusing.
Grammar.
Yeah.
Grimmer.
Man, Cranky Kong sure is animated in this game. Yeah, I don't mean
Cranky
animated
Kong
as in have animations. I mean animated as in moves around, not like an old man would.
Listen.
Cranky Kong sure is anime.
That's adrenaline for you, Leia.
I love the idea of Cranky just being this, like, full of himself gamer bro. Because he's just the best. And then he actually is the best.
He actually is the best trainer in this game.
What? So like
For no
Kraden?
reason at all.
I was about to say that, British.
Yeah, you've basically just made the Kraden joke again.
Ah, sweet.
Kraden Kong.
Kraden. I mean, didn't we do that as a joke at one point?
Kraden Kong? Probably.
Stop throwing rocks at me, jeez.
But
I
still.
heard stop throwing rocks at Luigi.
Yeah,
Now you
I
can
heard
keep
that.
doing that. He deserves it after what he did.
I'd prefer they throw rocks at Luigi instead of
Well,
me.
what did Luigi do? All he wanted
there are
was to
spikes
find
on the
his
ceiling.
green back.
I did not even see those.
Luigi just wants to find his green. Which is why he is orange.
Does anybody even get that joke? I did not land on the leaf.
I do not.
Leaf isn't here anymore.
Oh.
Is there a reference to the Luigi's Mansion streams?
Nope.
Then I do not get it. I mean, either way, I do not get it, but...
Luigi but orange is a good bit.
I'm not saying it's not, but I don't think anybody knows what that is.
Why is Luigi's butt orange?
Oh.
No, that is not what I said.
I mean, I would argue, technically speaking, that is what you said.
Listen here, you little shit.
Yeah.
Just don't fucking put up these semantic little pedant arguments.
I'll
I make it-
semantic as much as I want, thank you very much.
No, I'm making a point nowadays to actually explain inside jokes to people. If it comes up.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually remember the origin of it either.
Oh.
You were doing a Smash Sipu tourney the one time,
Oh.
and you just randomed into Orange Alt Luigi, and the entire character log on why Luigi kept winning was so then he can win his green back.
Okay.
He did not.
Oh.
The feels bad story of the ages.
I mean, yeah, I know it's not as good as if you were there in person, but it's better than nothing. That's my policy.
Yeah, that's just, I feel like Luigi but Orange could have been a tiny bit more memorable than that.
I mean, sometimes it's just fun to learn how inside jokes exist.
Yeah.
I forgot about the stupid hamster wheel enemies.
Like,
Hamster wheel enemies.
I love
Like,
them.
Okay, I
They're
know
very
I'm
good.
supposed
'Cause
to
they're not-
ignore them, but
but
Because
like,
they're not like hamsters. They're just like very small seals. But
speaking of
or like
learning
are
how
they?
inside jokes are created, Red Eyes Group Penguin and I started a new stupid joke today.
oh boy.
New stupid dogs.
New stupid joke. I'm just gonna put the result of which in art selling.
Okay, I will take a look.
Yeah.
Banana.
Okay,
Nah, no.
okay. Why is Sonic Duck a war criminal?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Maybe?
Well, if Penguin ever comes around, you can ask him why Sonic Duck is a war criminal. It's his
Oh
fault.
gosh, Sawmill Throw, here we go.
Penguin's fucking fault.
I'm guessing something happened in a game of Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's so dead.
A game of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Dual monsters.
I like this level. I don't like its secret exit. Because it exists and for no other reason.
Hi, Red Eyes.
Hi.
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 Hi. What?
Oh, sorry, I just got here to gloat in the fact that I am the one who banished the war criminal.
Oh no.
Yeah. You,
There was a
you-
trial and everything.
Yeah. It was a unanimously vote passed. The vote passed unanimously.
The
Oh.
punishment for the war criminal was death by torrential flooding.
So on.
Oh, thank goodness this was here. Otherwise, things would have been very bad.
Giga, you're on a log ride! This is
Finally!
my favorite amusement park ride.
I love this level.
This
is
level
such a
is
good
really
level.
good, but I don't like how it has a secret exit that makes you play it twice.
Ow, why
Well,
did I
What
have...
if
The
N?
game guy. That just means you can go on the log ride again.
Probably.
Yeah.
Can you speak more, Porygon? Because I just realized... Ow!
What?
I had your volume up way too high, and you almost
Oh,
blew my
yeah.
ears out.
The last time we were on a call together was probably Splatoon, where I'm on my phone, where I'm super quiet.
Ah, that explains why.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm on my PC and I'm loud. That happens a lot.
well, your volume's fixed at the cost of my hearing.
Hooray!
Hooray!
You don't need to hear.
Tinnitus. Again.
If it
Yay,
was bad
game
enough, he
back
might
up,
have had
yeah.
11itis.
Currently I'm at 5-itis.
There's probably something underneath that owl.
Wait, hang on a second.
There's always something underneath an owl.
I love the cartoon sound effects when that bit happens.
Yeah.
Anyway, here's this part.
Boing.
I can't believe you just got sawed.
Oops. My big jump was not a big jump.
It was a small jump.
My jump was not a jump.
Unfortunately, would you like to try that one
Big
again?
jump.
Does that mean you can go on the log ride again?
No,
Oh.
log is over. Minecart is now.
Minecart is eternal.
Minecart never ends.
Minecart
I
Eternal.
want to get off Mr. Bones' wild
I'm
ride.
pretty sure someone in this call right now is playing Minecart Eternal. Fun
Log
fact:
ride was all-
when I went to join the stream call, it said, like when I hovered over the stream call, it said playing Minecraft Eternal. I'm like,
Yeah.
somehow I don't think that's right.
It is.
Oh,
No.
I didn't get it.
I mean, I know Leia's playing it, but the
Yeah, I just leave it open all the time.
fact that the call was playing it was pretty funny.
Well, yeah, like hovering over the call will tell you every Rick Presence integrated game people are playing in that call.
I forget. For this secret exit, do I just not jump?
Probably,
You-
maybe?
Oh, I just realized I missed Trent.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
for the longest,
Trent did a not be here anymore, yeah.
for the longest time, the log rides were always my favorite parts about amusement parks. But then I found out that
Nice
water
jump
parks.
myself.
But then I found out that water parks existed. I'm like, what have I been doing all this time? Why have I been going to boring old amusement parks?
How much money would it take to build your own water park?
Probably more than 7.
Yeah.
Okay, like I mean,
Well,
like
let's-
how much of a water park are we talking? Like are we including like snack bars or it's just one water slide? Okay.
But I mean, let's
I
try
mean, if
not.
you're
having
Can I
a-
put like a sprinkler in my front yard? Does that count?
Yes,
That-
obviously.
Let's try not having a repeat of Action Park though. So,
The heck is Action Park?
Action Park was a very infamous American amusement park in like the late 80s that had no regards for safety whatsoever.
Ah,
Oh no.
no, I'm not gonna be doing that because I'm a sensible human being.
Doubt.
I have bad ideas, but at least I'm sensible.
My water park won't have a miniature golf course.
I mean,
That would be weird.
golf courses are for like amusement parks, not water parks.
But to be more
You
specific
could
about
underwater golf?
To be more specific about Action Park, one of the water slides had a loop-de-loop and basic gravity, so tell you why that's probably not a good
Just-
idea.
How does that even...
Yeah.
Did they test it?
No.
Oh.
Action Park was a who needs testing, just throw it in as an amusement park.
Alright, gotta buy squawks.
Yeah.
Oh,
'cause
I
we
time
don't
to
have
wait
Now
on
I gotta
like that.
wail for squawks!
Wait, squawks? What?
Yeah, you gotta play the Gashapon.
You got Diddy Kong. You got that thing. You got Walrus. You got
And then
Donkey Kong again.
Minecart!
Robot.
Minecart!
Oh, that was a minecart.
Can you liquidate your bonus
Walrus.
toys?
No.
Robot.
What a city gotcha.
Imagine not being able to feed your spare Diddy Kongs to Donkey Kong.
When you say liquidate, I assume you mean like melt down.
Yeah, to
Plastic
get like
and, like,
ticket
drink it.
pieces or whatever.
And drink it.
Oh no!
Waldo.
Look at all of this not squawks.
I don't think
Funky
you'll ever
Kong.
get squawks.
Squawks
Donkey
even
Kong
have-
again.
There's no way Squawks doesn't have a toy if Minecart has a toy.
Wanna bet on that game, guy?
I'll gladly bet $20 that there is no squawks toy.
Well, we get an actual gambling now. Whereas you heard how bad of an idea it was for everyone else to gamble when I was around, right?
Yeah.
It's a true gotcha when you don't get the thing you want.
Desire sensor is up and running.
yeah, basically.
I mean, I gamble against Britain all the time. Why else would I play Yu-Gi-Oh against her? So,
Yeah, you've got a point.
if anyone can handle it, I can.
Alright,
Yeah,
Leia, we get to have one more boat ride.
Yeah, the fucking ex-poker dealer has good gambling luck against me. Wonder why
not
that
rigged
could
at all.
fucking be. Yeah, wonder why that is.
I can't believe being a poker dealer makes you more lucky.
Wait, tier 3 sub badge with shame? Did I miss something?
Oh yeah, going as Splatoon Splatfest, so a lot of people started gambling against my city die that turned my computer off because I found it again. And they started betting actual money on what I would roll. And let's just say anyone who put actual money on anything had to pay up.
That's fair. And that ended up with Game Guy getting lots of money.
Yeah.
I know there's a secret somewhere. I thought it was there.
Speaking of that dice though, I've lost it again.
No! It's fallen into the time warp.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I'll find it next year.
I like how you get into a minecart to immediately fuck off from it.
Yeah, don't worry
It's
about
okay.
it.
You get to go on the log ride.
Kirby, it's your fault for doing something stupid.
Like, literally, I made it a steadfast point that gambling against that cursed ass die was a terrible idea. And yet, 3 people gambled actual money against me.
Who were the victims?
Kirby was one of them. God. I think Mafia bet some amount of money.
I gambled me
I mean,
eating
Kirby,
a
you
second
can blame the die all you
popsicle.
want. Doesn't change the fact that you were irresponsible.
You hope the die dies. I don't get it.
I bet
But like,
myself.
I don't know what you expected from A, my luck, B, my die, and 3, I nearly said 2 again, and 3, the fact that we're in a little place called Game Guy's Casino.
There's a second 2. There always is.
Also,
Yeah, it's because my die keeps landing on 2.
And 5.
5 is also common, but 2 was the funny number that turned off my computer. Game Guy.
Cog!
Cog!
Cog.
Cog!
Fun fact about that secret exit, which is really neat, is that it gives you an out if you decide that if you accidentally get the secret exit and don't want it.
Nice! I like how I got balloons when it was just... I'm not gonna be able to carry all of them because I was near max. That was pretty nice.
You know, you can't sue casinos because it's your fault for losing your money at their casino.
Yeah, I
Source,
trust the
ex-poker dealer.
Yeah, I trust the ex-poker dealer to know the legal intricacies of casinos.
Heck, not even an ex-poker dealer. Ex-head poker dealer, thank you very much.
Head poker dealer. Damn.
Like, that's just it. That's how gacha games can get away with it, because they're very upfront about the odds of everything you spend your money on. It's your
Usually.
choice entirely whether you want to spend the money.
Sometimes they not.
Yeah,
But
well,
usually they.
I'm pretty sure legally they're supposed to.
Yeah, just like,
I think if that's the case, those laws are unfortunately recent.
I mean,
There's a lot of.
I think
I
it is
know-
pretty recent, actually.
I know Belgium had somewhat recent laws saying that if you don't state the pull rates of your gacha, it cannot be played in this country.
Yeah, there's a lot of countries that have added that recently.
just
yeah.
like at the casino I used to work at, we literally had to get, anytime we ordered a new table for blackjack, we had to specifically have the person who make the table inscribe on the play area what the dealer stands at, as well as how much a blackjack pays.
Yeah.
And honestly, it cost so much extra money anytime we needed to replace a fucking table. whenever we had a drunk ass bastard decide to smash the whole ass table because they lost all their money.
God.
Uh,
I can imagine dealing with drunk patrons was not ideal.
I usually have.
Although I'd say my favorite patrons were the 18-year-old high schoolers who came to the casino to celebrate their 18th birthday.
Ah, the recklessness of youth.
What a good idea.
And this is where I'm going to make a disclaimer. Do not go to a casino for your 18th birthday unless
Please
you
do not. Like,
I'm gonna make a disclaimer. Don't go to a casino.
like, okay, like when you go to a casino, keep in mind you're spending that money. You're not going to make a profit almost certainly.
Oh yeah, no, I have no intention of going to a casino ever. But
No,
if
like-
for some reason I find myself in a situation where I will
Like,
Because
A,
I'm going to go
I-
off unless you go into a casino.
I will.
Would you go to a casino if I opened my own casino and had a grand, like, opening that invited all of my online friends?
Okay, only if I,
I mean,
only if I could work
maybe.
through Red Eyes, because here's the thing, I will not allow myself to play at a casino.
I feel
Yeah,
like
see, my. Go ahead.
the best way to go about casinos typically is just like you set aside a certain amount of money, and that is explicitly how much you're using, no matter what happens.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was gonna go with it. Like, if for some reason I ever find myself going to a casino,
Nice.
what?
Oh no,
I'm
what I would
going
do
to
is I'd just invite my friends and be like, okay, have this card, keep it on you at all times. It'll only be valid for this opening weekend, and it'll let you play for free in the VIP room.
Yeah, like I will not take my credit card. I will take a certain amount of cash that I am viewing as I'm spending this on entertainment for the evening.
And
that's
also
it.
make sure to set aside funds like getting like a cab home if you do decide to get drunk.
I don't get drunk in public. I don't
okay,
play
fair.
with that way.
That's fair. I'm just saying like also
Yeah.
like make sure you actually can get home.
Well,
Money
guy,
is-
you didn't choose the balloon route.
I
Oh,
thought it
God,
was going
now
to be
I'm thinking about
sneaky and
this
do the opposite.
Story about when my dad, who, when I was a really young child, used to be a poker dealer, and back when he worked as a dealer in Vegas, he had to tell this specific person who would constantly at his tables, because for some reason that person liked being at my dad's tables. I don't know why, but.
I liked your dad.
Yeah. Maybe you thought my dad was a lucky dealer. I don't know. All
Maybe
I know
he
is
thought your dad
that
was cute.
Where did that
Eh.
coin come from?
I don't know.
It just popped into existence with like no fanfare whatsoever.
Point is, my
Ta-da!
dad had to tell the guy when he should stop drinking and get ready to walk home.
Okay, alright. So I can't bounce on them when they're on fire.
No,
Game guy.
Even though
fire is unfireable.
I tried to do it earlier and it seemed to work, but I guess I just happened to hit him when he was not fire anymore.
You probably got frame perfect.
Frame perfect game guy.
Frame
Also,
perfect failure.
speaking of frame perfect game guy, can we talk about earlier? Wait, oh, hello, Fireball.
Yeah, you're
Hello,
just kind
fire.
of there.
Can we talk about earlier how you had one heart on Donkey Kong and then also Cranky Kong?
Wait, did
Which I don't know that I've ever. Yeah, you did, because you got hit right as you threw the barrel.
Yeah.
It's just the right timing that
I
it
noticed I
damaged
was...
Donkey, but didn't heal him when the barrel exploded.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well.
Okay, see you later.
I
Hi,
can't
guy.
believe Donkey Kong's head got fucking eviscerated.
Yeah, but like, as anyone who's played Clubhouse games with me or watched me like do any form of other fake gambling, like Salty Bet, then you should know that I am very, very irresponsible and reckless with
God,
potential
now I want to
gambling.
play Clubhouse games. Damn it, British.
Look at what you've done.
What are you wanting me to go into Clubhouse debt again? Yeah.
I mean,
What?
I just want to play Clubhouse. I don't really care about the whole Clubhouse debt thing.
Game guy.
Yeah,
I was
either
waiting
way.
to die, but the game was like, "Yo, check out this cool set piece we got with barrels."
But,
Did you ever die, but God said no?
You ever go to heaven, but then God said, "But game
I,
guy."
I find it funny how Trent is so annoyed and awed at my ridiculous look in Texas Hold'em that he says I should try my hand at real casino. I'm like, absolutely not. Like, I know that I'm very stupid and impulsive with anything gambling related, so no. I only do funny gambling when there's no consequence. And that's also why, by no means should I actually try and play a gacha. Like, even though I know not to put money in it, it's just like... Yeah.
I miss Vegas.
I'm always like, why would you want to play a game that constantly encourages you to spend money, even if you don't intend to spend any money on it?
Yeah, but it's just like... I am very well, like, thoughtful of the psychological side of gacha and, like, how it entraps people with poor spending habits. And
Yeah.
why it's so manipulative. Like, I mean, I did study psychology as like an A-level course, so
I'm waiting for the day that gotchas just go away. It's
they
probably-
won't.
Hey, game
It's-
guy, how's Regalia?
Honestly,
Star
it's
Stack,
still
that
alright.
is the goodest idea I've seen from anyone. Because honestly, the buffets and casino are fucking great.
Yeah, it's because they want to keep your attention long enough so you can gamble. Like, they basically could say, "Oh, here's some good food, so you'll be more likely to stay here. Also, here's some more
Here's the
gambling."
thing. There's no gambling in the buffets. You just
No.
get away from all the gambling and you just get food.
Yeah, but no, like, there is like a certain level of entrapment of like, hey, we have good food, so when you get back to gambling, you can always come back here for more good food.
And meanwhile, I'm just the type of person that they'd only get money from their food business.
But
And honestly, they're probably okay with that.
unfortunately for the casinos, they'll get no money out of me from either venue.
I mean, you
Yeah, I
could
feel
go
like
to a
most
buffet,
most
just have
casinos.
dessert.
I feel like most casinos probably don't have a lot of food options for me.
No. And hey, they certainly won't have food options for someone like me with a avoided restrictive food intake disorder.
PD Piranha just gave me the idea of like food, like a buffet gotcha.
Oh, gotcha. That sounds horrible.
Amazing! I love
That's
it.
horrible.
I'm just reminded of an idea I had with Unalive once of like you go to like a Halloween costume store, but it's just a gacha.
Some casinos do. In fact, those arcades are typically where they encourage people to leave their children. And, yeah, no. I have some choice words.
But still, Halloween costume gacha is terrible, but also amusing.
That reminds me of a thing MapleStory did once while I was still playing it, where they had these cards you could find that give you literally a random skin, random hairstyle, random face.
Alright, that's one way to easily trigger me. Say Las Vegas and spell it incorrectly.
I just remember
Las
this.
Vegas.
I just remember this one time that Bobby did it, and he turned into broccoli. It was great.
Los,
He just
Los-
turned green, had a green afro, and that's all he needed. He didn't stay with it, and I'm mad.
Las
And it-
Vegas
but
is
like,
literally just Spanish for the meadows.
What-
Hey, look, it's giant.
if it
trees.
was Los, it would be Los Vegas anyway, right?
But like what I'm just thinking of, like fucking your 1-star costumes would just be absolutely fucking terrible.
Cheese!
Yeah.
But, like-
I love me some cheese.
But like your
Cheese.
2-star costumes would be like, I feel like your 2-star costumes from the Halloween gacha would be like city knockoffs that still look wearable, like Italian Red Plumber. or spiny.
I love so one of my favorite things. Like I
Hold
don't
on.
like shopping in general
What
too much.
here is sheets with eyes cut out on it?
But I think that's like a 1-star.
But like
Okay.
I don't love shopping a whole lot in general, but like I love around Halloween time just going to like Spirit Halloween or equivalent, whatever your local like Halloween store that appears in your neighborhood every.
All right, can we talk about like where the hell they come from? Like they disappear and appear just like
Okay,
No,
alright.
we've got
You know those movies that have like the cursed shop that just appears one day and then disappears as soon as you buy from it. That's a Halloween shop. You
Oh, for
walk
sure.
in and just appear.
Yeah,
And then
no,
as soon as
we've
you buy
got
them, whoop, never to be seen again. Good luck contacting customer support, idiot.
We've got a I want to call it a warehouse. It's like a building that's just a big store space that literally year round is nothing. There's nothing there except between September and the first half of November, where it's Spirit Halloween.
God,
Every
there were,
year.
like,
Every year.
But as you were saying, you said you love going to places like that and just checking out the city Halloween costumes.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Like I adore bootleg costumes so much.
Now, here's the thing. We had several stores or several warehouse spaces like that in Vegas growing up, and like consistently every single one was like a Halloween themed store when it got close to Halloween season, and then for like 2 weeks leading up to 4th of July, it would be a fireworks store.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense.
And then it's just nothing.
But
It's just
gone off the face of the earth.
There was
Doesn't
one year where it turned into like a Christmas shop after
Fun.
after Halloween. But then it
Alright,
didn't do that for the rest of these times. And I'm just like, what
Question.
happened?
Do you
I
think
guess it
these
didn't make
stores are
enough
like
money.
a undercover like drug operation?
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
But yeah, so the Spirit Halloween near our house, like most of the time it's like, you know, the typical like off-brand like clown with gun or whatever, like
Clown with
Gun.
gun.
but like
Can we add clown with gun as a boss?
Clown with gun.
but like legit we bought two fantastic things the same year actually, a couple of years ago, where we bought there was like knockoff Buster Sword that's like foam
yeah.
and PVC but actually awesome.
Do you have a wait? You said you bought it, right?
I bought it, yeah. So I've got like a
Have a
Buster
bit-
Sword. It's like 4 feet long.
Do you have a picture of it?
I can get one in a bit here.
Oh hell yeah!
it's awesome. And then there's also like a squid skeleton. So like it's like a squid or like an octopus. Like
It's an
but
awesome
it's-
kid.
but no, but it's just obviously it's not how a octopus would actually have a skeleton, but it's just a skeleton in the shape
Do
of an octopus,
octopuses
and it's
have
so
skeletons?
I don't think octopus.
no, they don't. They're invertebrates, but it's just a skeleton in the shape of it's so cool, and it's just why are these two awesome things in the middle of just this like junk, like off-brand crap?
Okay, like why I just love in general is just finding the weirdest, stupidest bullshit you can find for like a fucking like $1 or something, and then just sending them people as dad gifts. Like one time when I just went to like a random thrift store, I found a knockoff Minecraft card game for like £1.50, and I was like, oh hell yeah!
Oh, that's pretty good.
And it's
I had to
so
go back for the coin.
bad.
One
Big
time,
game
so
guy.
So one time I was visiting an old childhood friend. The last time I went to where I grew up, down in the south, and he took me to this store that he'd started going to, which is like further, like a step down from thrift store, where it was just like they just had massive bins of just junk.
Yeah, like unfortunately, a lot of the thrift stores near me don't have anything too notable. It's just mostly generic Poundland, like just convenience items, just stuff that you would like actually expect normal people to buy for like £2 or so.
Yeah,
But,
like this.
every so often, you just find gold.
Yeah, this store was like nothing I've ever seen anywhere else. It was like it doesn't have, it's not like sorted. There's not like the clothes section and the toys section, the book section, whatever. Like there's nothing. It's literally an open space, like open warehouse space. There's just giant like 8 foot by 8 foot by like 4 foot tall bins all along it, and it's just junk, just random crap with stickers on it for just like, is it like a quarter or is it $1? And
Yeah,
it's
no,
just like,
that's basically what the thrift store I went to was with, and I just rummaged around through it for a bit.
and it's just
saw
like, it's so
something was,
disgusting because like they
and I
give you
just-
gloves, they give you like latex gloves, so you don't have to like actually touch the crap.
But like, how I found this fucking Minecraft card game, it's like, just rummaging around, seeing anything, and I could see a box. It has the Minecraft logo on. I was like, oh no, what the fuck is this? And I see it's a card game. I was like, what the fresh fuck is this?
Minecraft.
And
Yeah,
This is the easy one.
the 2 gems that I got, unfortunately, well, I got one. My friend got the other one. Unfortunately, I don't have mine anymore. He got just a giant one of those like 4 foot tall like face mask like mask of a person things
Yeah.
of like Mitt Romney.
oh my god.
What?
Yeah, I have
Okay,
no
no,
idea.
I've seen shit like that before.
I have
Not-
no idea. It was
I
like Mitt Romney specifically, but it was like
Or like,
2012, so it made sense.
If any of you watch YouTube channel Athens, he covers all sorts of that type of garbage you just find in thrift stores. It's incredible.
And then mine, I'm so sad that I got rid of it. But mine, it was just a bee suit.
You had a beast?
I genuinely did. No shit. I had a bee suit.
Like
It's just like
Oh,
a
when,
suit
when
that beekeepers have?
no.
a costume
Like
of
bee
a bee.
costume, like bee cosplay, like just like just it's so awful.
Oh gosh, but like oh god, when we're fucking finally through this pandemic in like 5 years, fucking, I wanna start going to more thrift stores and trying to find stupid bullshit again. But it's just like, it's not the same kind of do it online. Like, so there are
for
stupid, there are stupid sites out there like Wish or AliExpress, but like, none of them come close to going to your local thrift store and just gazing upon some whack-ass bullshit.
Yeah, you just like gaze into the bin of
Also, none of
chaos.
them come close
Like-
to supporting your local businesses. Which
Yeah,
you
like,
should
but
do.
sometimes you can just
Also
fucking,
that.
like, sometimes fucking pull out a DVD and it's fucking Zack and Miri make a porno or something. And it's like,
What?
Yeah, you know.
that's an actual DVD I now own because I was hunting for Crash.
Oh.
Wait, actually, it wasn't from a thrift store. So, like, a few years ago, like, maybe about, like, 10 years ago, my dad used to be a fan of just getting random DVDs to watch just for the fuck of it. And one of the ones he got was just a movie called Zack and Miri Make a Porno.
Yeah, like that's like it's not a porno as I understand it. That's a film. I've heard of that before. That's just like an actual movie.
Yeah, it's an actual movie. And it's not a porno, but it's about making a porno. And it's just like, I've not watched it, but it's something I really want to give as a gag gift one year to someone. And just see their bewildered face because they have no fucking clue what to make of it. And like,
Bonus
God.
points if you give it to someone who is really horny on main.
yeah, no, I would give it to someone who's horny on main. But like, other things I like to do is hunt down and try and find really shitty, like, PS2 games. Because PS2 is
There's so
a more
many.
different beast than
There's
shitty games.
so many.
You
Like,
know, Kirby, just because you don't want it doesn't mean she won't give it to you.
Yeah, that's the point of a gag gift. Nobody wants it, but you'll get it. But my favorite City PS2 game I've unearthed is an EU exclusive PS2 game about a British chocolate brand, and it's just the game is Smarties Meltdown. It is quite I've emulated it before, and it's quite possibly the worst game I have ever played. And I've played a lot of
That's quite a bar.
Yeah, no, I have played a lot of fucking garbage. Like, I mean, I've fucking played shit like Urban Yeti or Gordo 106, the mutated lab monkey, to give a frame of reference.
All I know is the energy I like to exude is hungry on main.
That's a good energy to exude. I can't resonate with that, but I can appreciate it.
Game Baby missed a banana.
No, I didn't.
Some foods just look really good to pictures.
Yeah.
Like, why the fuck is food so fucking photogenic?
I know. I mean, it's why Smash uses photorealistic pictures of food.
Why does Final Fantasy 15 have food that looks better than real food?
Why does real food look bad?
I genuinely use just the picture of flame roasted toast as just like a thing on like all of my like work platforms, just because like it's just serious enough to like not be like
shit posting,
yeah, fully shit posting, but it's like
no, that's what I love about being like work ethical is like when you're able to skirt the lines of what's considered business appropriate and just a shit post.
Yeah,
I used to do that a lot on school assignments. Like I took an inch and ran with a mile on what was considered appropriate, and people fucking bought it. Like it was just something people took as just something I did and didn't really question it.
yeah, I can't do that quite as much anymore because I don't work in games anymore. But
Ding.
I'm still in like programming, so like people are still like.
Yeah, I mean,
it's actually
you can
kind of
go...
weird. I'm on the older side of the spectrum of people on my new team at my new job.
I mean, you can get away with a lot with programming, really.
Oh, for
like,
sure.
Like, you can just be as wisecracking and just snide as possible in your code comments, and...
It depends, but largely, yeah.
Yeah, like, I've seen people in, like, comments be like, I have no idea how this function works, but if I remove it, everything breaks, so don't fucking do anything. And that's just code. Like, you have no idea why it's there. It's outdated and antiquated and has been phased out 3 versions ago, but if you dare touch it, everything breaks.
You touch these words in a line, everyone dies.
Basically. Like, that's not an exaggeration. Like, especially like if you work in like writing code for like medical stuff or like airplane safety, like, oh Jesus.
Yeah, I have no desire to work in those fields.
No, I can't imagine you would, because like in a field as volatile as programming, where it goes wrong because you blinked weirdly one time, then yeah, you're best not to put lives on the line.
Boopopolis.
Also, there's the whole fact that sometimes in the aerospace business, you could just end up building a weapon without the client telling you.
Yeah.
Because some
this is the good version
companies
of the
are
song.
fucked.
But yeah, programming is a fucking like that. I learned that when doing my programming courses on an A-level spectrum. It's like, I like programming, but I could not do it as a career because I just don't have the mentality to be persistent at it.
Yeah, it's got its pros and cons, to be sure.
Yeah, like
largely I'm into it.
Yeah, but like it's something I would like to do as a hobby, but I learned that like the actual like etiquette and like mentality towards doing it is just something my mind is not equipped to do.
Yeah.
Like, the closest I get is I'm good at organizing projects and keeping people on track. Like, I'm much better at like the social side than the programming side.
So you'd be a great human resources person.
Probably.
I don't want Dixie anyway, because she keeps messing up my jumps.
completely ironically, I am very bad with the whole social cues thing.
Yeah, I feel like with these levels, it's actually easier to go solo DK because it's built to be played solo DK.
If I had Cranky, it wouldn't be so bad, but
Yeah.
it's just I'm pressing A to bounce off of dudes, and Dixie's like, I'm gonna hover now.
Gosh, but like,
Time to hover.
you know, all of the things I studied in sixth form, like that I wanted to maybe look into as a career, just have so many elements of it that just make it really hard for me to get in the mentality of it. Like when I studied psychology, I loved the field and I could
Nice.
understand like all that went on in it. It's just that the amount of like actual like study work and applying stuff to like write-ups and stuff, because I'm bad at putting my thoughts into words with no response. Like that's why I can't do written exams very well, because I need someone to say something in order for me to know what to say next.
I mean, I'm fine with written things because I just view it as I'm the one responding.
Yeah, but like even when I'm the one responding, I still need a counter response to keep my train of thought alive. Because otherwise it just flatlines.
I am
I
not
like
yet sure what to
programming,
do with that.
like I like programming, but like the last year or so of university, I had a lot of trouble with the courses because I don't know, became overwhelmed with stress during doing the group projects, and something about like, I don't know, having to rely on other people and the
God.
Yeah, group
deadlines.
projects are really hit or miss for sure with CS.
But like,
And I'm kind of worried that it's gonna be like that in the field, and it's gonna suck. And I really hope.
I'll say that, like, it is and it isn't. Like, it's not as bad in the field generally. Because with, like, university level, like, group projects, well, A, everyone's doing a million things in college. So, like, you can't fully rely on their full time to be, like, ready to do the thing.
yeah.
Whereas that's not as much a thing in professional side.
I just needed to wait.
It's do a jump.
I will. Oh, sorry.
But yeah, but like, largely, like, the people you work with will usually be, like, more competent. Not always. Sometimes they won't. But, more so than, you know, the people you work with in college. But
Yeah.
Everybody has their good days and their bad.
But like,
Yeah.
I am a very chronic procrastinator, so when it came to my end
Well, I
of
got the
year,
puzzle piece.
when it came to my end of year computer science assignment in sixth form, we had like 5 months to do it. I kind of maybe crammed it all into the last 2 weeks and got a good grade out of it somehow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But no, I am a very chronic procrastinator for reasons I do not still understand about myself. Like, it's not the consequence of the deadline that makes me panic do it. I just do it for reasons.
Probably because, oh, I have so much time to do it, I'll do it later.
No, I understand that part. It's just that what makes me do it, like, so suddenly, like,
Nice momentum.
like, what makes me hyper competent when I actually decide to do it?
You're ready to do it.
Yeah, no, I'm
That's
just
not
really
why.
worried about how I'm gonna react to stress in the field. Like, is it really gonna be as bad as like those last few semesters of university were? I really hope not.
But, like,
in my experience, I'm gonna say probably not.
I'm still deliberating on going to university for several reasons. One, I don't like being in debt. Two, I have no idea what to actually study anymore because, like, everything I'd want to just isn't really a good academic, like job end goal for me, for, like, my mentality. So it's just kind of left me at a bit of a dead end. Like, everything I'd want to do either pays too little or requires so much pre-study prep that I'm not really qualified for. That it's just kind of like, So it's just kind of
Best
like,
thing
well,
about life is you can just forge your own fucking path.
yeah. Like, I mean, once the pandemic kind of dies down, I was thinking about applying to see if the escape room place near me is looking for anyone new. Because I feel like that could be a good learning experience. And it's just like, that's really what I kind of want to do from, like, in a vague sense. It's just something that can make people enjoy themselves. As broad as that may be.
I wasn't expecting to bounce on him, nor was I expecting to even make it to that platform in the first place.
Like, another thing I considered if it weren't for all of the academic pre-prep it would involve is wanting to be like a student psychiatrist so that nobody has to suffer the way I did in school. That's a concept.
I actually know somebody that does something along those lines.
Yeah.
Oops, I wanted to roll and I did not do.
Go.
Yeah, he actually approached it, I think, from kind of a similar aspect, because he's not to compare him to you necessarily, but like he's on the spectrum to a degree. He's he's a really good dude.
Yeah, no, like I won't be around the bush and saying this, but like I have actually been diagnosed with high functioning autism, so it's just kind of like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, he's somewhere along the lines. I forget what the appropriate terms for it are these days, because I know they change a lot. But
yeah,
but he's somewhere on the spectrum, but he's like super bright dude. Just kind of a little awkward, and that's okay. But
yeah, no, like the way
he studied psychology at my university. That's where I met him, and he's a super good dude. And now he works at a college doing that, which is super neat.
Yeah. Like, if it weren't for, like, so much reliance on written exams in the education system, I probably would be more keen on further studying psychology, but I am really terrible at talking to a brick wall.
Yeah.
Tests are the best way to gauge if people are actually fucking... No.
That was one of my favorite things about CS, was that there were, like, no writing homework. Like, I don't have to, like, write a paper. And I didn't have written exams, mostly.
Oh god, there were actually a few written exam questions in my computer science exam a few years ago. And it was kind of bullshit. It dragged down my score because I needed to fucking show the implications of the result. I was like, fuck off, it works because it works.
Yeah, I definitely, in the early couple CS classes, like the intro-y ones.
You ever need lives?
No.
It's just like...
Ever need pink
the curtain's blue because it's
Dragon
fucking
present.
blue.
The dragon gives you a present.
Yeah!
Birthday gift!
I got the treat!
Great!
The tree.
You didn't finish your Quee jigsaw though.
That's fine.
But still though, like
a happy update.
like when things were more than just exam style bullshit, I was always said to be like top of classes and whatnot, and I was bright and intuitive, but alas, when you impose just neurotypical normative bullshit testing standards on everyone, then those types of people who deviate from the norm won't do so well.
Honestly, like, the thing about it is like, even the neurotypical people don't do well on it. It's just awful.
Yeah, but like a lot of like I had quite a few classmates who were just typical book smarts and street smart savvy people who just applied themselves well, who did get top scores in the basic bit exams. And it's
I'll be honest, that was me too, but like I simultaneously recognized that the system was broken.
Yeah, but it's just like a lot of my exam scores are very middling at best and bordering on terrible because I can't do exam style papers.
Banana!
Like, honestly, like, my sixth form offered a program to get, like, just extra, like, not extra credit, but, like, just extra initiative on pushing towards certain fields for doing bonus programs. Like, the bonus program was just basically write a progress log and near a diary of something you're really passionate about doing. And I wanted to take the program, but they were like, no, you're failing and struggling to do exam-style papers and keeping up with homework. No, fuck off, you're not doing it. I'm like, oh, so I'm not allowed to have fun, I see. So that was like my main... I mean, I already hated the education board beforehand, but I could solidify like, wow, people are not allowed to be passionate if they're not doing well. So it's just like, yeah, no, that's bullshit. I was fully prepared and actually had many ideas and could do them myself. It's just that I wasn't allowed to submit to that program. Fun stuff.
What if egg?
What if egg?
Guys, it's Egg Boss.
Egg boss.
Can we also talk about how this bastard decided to squish a banana with a mallet?
Yeah?
I would,
Why?
because it'd be funny.
It would get everywhere and it's kind of gross.
Does it mallet?
Does it mallet?
Nah, like,
Aw.
I don't know. It's just the food averse part of me is just thinking about how much of a mess that would be to clean up.
Does it mallet? You hit like a brick with a mallet.
Does not.
No.
Okay. I
But
was
then
expecting
again-
it to fly at me.
Then again, the whole cleaning up thing didn't really occur to me when I decided it'd be a bright idea to microwave an egg. That was funny though.
I think you just duck on that one.
Yeah,
Bingo.
well, listen. I didn't
Super
want to.
scrambled egg.
As I recall, this boss was tough but very fun to do the speedrun for, or the time trial, whatever for. Because you could like one cycle all of the phases, but it's really hard, and you have to like keep 3 of the things alive at once.
Also, like, because speaking of like food and cleanup related stuff, does anyone else get like mildly bothered at just like food art? Like, so it looks really pretty, but like you're just going to eat and it's just like that almost like spoils the point of it being really cool and pretty to look at, because it's just like you're gonna ruin it by eating it.
No. See, the thing that ruins it for me is like you can't eat all of it, so it's like what's gonna happen to the rest of it? It's gonna like rot or whatever, and like then it's just like, oh no, you didn't eat the whole art. That's sad now. And yeah.
Food art is it's something I wish I could appreciate more, but
Food art is something I do not wish to appreciate more.
Nice.
Game guy got egged.
That's
sure
I got
did.
your day.
okay, but plastic food art is just contributing to our further plastic problem. Fuck plastic.
Toy
Yeah.
food, like real food, but is toy.
Oh god, you just reminded me.
Oh,
Fuck
really?
all those toy products that are just basically tiny brands. Like,
I like the
stop-
toy food that are just, you know, like non-specific brands. They're just
yeah, like so, but like when it's like tiny miniaturized actual brands, that pisses me off.
It's just
Like, stop
advertising.
commercializing things to children.
That's just capitalism.
Yeah, fuck it.
You guys playing a game of Find the Egg.
I'm punching the
Oh,
owl.
the
you
egg
didn't
without
want
a
Punch
hat.
Kong.
No,
22
owl
punch.
deserves multi-punch.
22
Okay.
Punch Man.
Consecutive normal punches. Ah, go. But fucking hell, it's just food is fucking stupid.
No one likes food.
I like food.
Yeah. You're lying.
I love food.
Oh, so says the hungry on main guy.
Alright,
It's
this is
true.
This is the world with the secret exits.
Oh,
Many.
It also has a level named Bramble Blast. Because, you know,
Do it, do it, do it.
But that song doesn't play on it, and everyone is mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why.
Chicken!
Even though the song is in this game.
Oh, okay, it's fucking... Yeah.
This
Why is that
level's neat.
shaking?
It's a pipe.
Yeah, Twilight. It's called beating them into submission. It's
What's
the
wrong
Donkey
with you?
Kong way.
It is many
I keep
things
wanting to
wrong.
bounce on this stupid bird, and it's just not happening.
There, you beat it in the submission game, guy.
These trees have ants in their roots or something?
Yes, because having ants in roots will make a tree dance.
Nice.
Ants in your
Well, I
pants.
mean, you know the saying, ants in your pants, but trees don't have pants, so...
I mean, that's a quitter's talk.
Okay, I'm aware it's hard to know this because of no stream audio and all that, but the song here is a bop.
I would love to hear it.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I would love to know
I mean,
for
just
sure.
just look up Grassland Groove.
Maybe later. I mean, the
Also,
Queens are
yeah,
bopping though. Like,
it's
the
not
Queens are
about bop
fucking
more than groove.
bopping, so that's probably a good indicator that the song's a bop.
Yeah, you know
love
the
this
song's a bop
world.
when
It's
the
a shame
trees are
what
bopping.
happens to it.
Oh no!
Oh no.
It's also
That's
got
the
a whole
only
lot
thing-
of adaptive music to it.
That's the only thing I remember of this game that I've not played. Is it's a shame what happens to it.
What happens to what?
This world.
Oh, what? It gets set on fire?
Yeah.
Well, spoilers.
I mean, to be fair, that's only one level, but...
Same what happened
I
to
mean,
it.
there's that one. There's also the other level where tornado.
I mean,
I keep
listen...
expecting something to burst out of that. Burst out of these trees. Like, I don't know. Maybe they're shaking because there's an evil bug inside of it that's gonna burst out and you're gonna have to destroy it.
Oh no. Gotta get the coin! I don't have enough coins. I need to wail for squawks.
Someone should check if Squawks is even available. In
No. We
I
gotta
feel
play
like
the long.
checking is gonna ruin the joke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, besides, Red Eye's also put $20 on Squawks not being there. So, like...
True. You'd ruin the bet.
Basically, if you're going to check, you are not allowed to actually say if Squawks is there.
Yeah,
Don't worry, I will
I'm
not
also
check.
going to... I'm also going to follow Red Eyes. I'm not going to put money on it because I'm not being reckless here. Like, I know I would be stupid if I put money on it, but, I'm also going to say that there's no Squawks. Just
Wow.
to make Game Guy upset.
Rude.
I guess that leaves me for Team Squawks.
I mean, not necessarily. You could be Team No Squawks.
What am I? Corned beef.
I mean, I think
Are you corned
I'm
beef?
gonna guess that Squawks shows up like after post game.
Well, let's
corned
see,
beef on
Porygon.
main.
Are you made of cow byproduct, also
Corn-
known as meat?
I'm corned beef.
I
on-
mean,
Wow.
Red Eyes, I hate to break it to you, but a lot more things are made from meat than cow.
Yeah, like whales.
Oh, whale meat.
Why are there so
You
many
know,
balloons?
If it wasn't greatly illegal
Because this game
to
is
Because
eat
it's their
whales,
hard.
birthday.
Yeah,
This
like if
game
it
is
was,
hard,
if
ostensibly.
whales, if blue whales kinda weren't endangered, then whale meat maybe sounds like a concept.
You mean
I
blubber?
mean, whale meat is a concept, but you know,
An
it's also
edible
illegal.
concept.
It's an
have you
illegal
ever
concept.
seen people like do a? God, I forgot what the name of thing that people do.
I have not heard of that. No.
Alright, Red Eyes. What's
Fuck,
the
what
most...
is it when you like a dissection? I think it is. Like,
That
have you
is
seen people
the
dissect a
word
whale?
for when you dissect something. Yes.
Okay, well, whenever whales get beached, which is really rare, and when they get beached and die, If you've
They
seen
explode.
a whale dissection, it's hilarious.
Oh.
Because, like, the tools are, like, twice the size of the people dissecting the whale.
Oh.
Also, when whales get beached, they tend to explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. So, there's just these people inside the whales dissecting it to see and learn about the insides of whale, all while trying to avoid the explosive body parts.
And whereas, what is the most, like, quote-unquote exotic meat that you would try eating at one point? Like, what animal meat is non-typical would you like to try?
Kangaroo.
Oh,
You know, where is Cam when you need him?
I miss
Where's
Cam.
Cam?
Remember how we got him to show up for like 5 minutes
Yeah.
during
Yeah.
the last
Oh.
LPIA?
Vaguely.
Well, life's too busy for him now.
Let's do it again.
Alright, who's gonna send Cam the message this time?
I want this balloon. I literally do not need it, but I want it.
G.
the G stands for Google.
No,
The G stands for G.
that's better.
The G
G-
stands for goat.
That's better.
The G stands for coffee grinding.
Coffee starts with a C, game guy.
But
Says
grinding
G
starts
stands
with a
for game guy.
Goffy kinding.
Goffy
Goffy.
kinding.
Listen,
Coffee,
if
what
you
they-
wanna believe corporations that coffee starts with C, then fine, be my guest.
What if coffee starts with a K?
Coffee grinding sounds like what they do at what Kid Me used to think Hot Topic did.
What?
When I was younger, I used to think Hot Topic was kind of like Starbucks, except they also sold like city like just nerd culture shit. But now I kind of want a city like.
Why is that so funny to me?
Like my brain
That's
just
hilarious.
thought, my brain just thought, okay, Hot Topic. That sounds like a coffee place.
Yeah, it's obviously a coffee shop, right?
But no, I didn't
Makes sense
find
to
out,
me.
like a few years until after the fact. I was like, no, it's just city nerd culture. And it's like, okay, but why can't they also sell coffee? That would make so much money for like city, like college kids who think they want like the hot nerd shit. Like imagine like the intersection between tired college goers who just so happen to have a Starbucks on campus and kids who go to like Hot Topic to fucking buy
Kirby?
Funko Pops. I feel
Are you
like
upset
Venn
because
diagram-
you'd go to this hot topic? Please answer. Kirby said they're upset, and I'm asking if they're upset because they would actually go to this hot topic.
That... Bunny!
These trees aren't
I'm
dancing.
just trying to figure out why you're upset, buddy. Come on.
They
But
don't
like-
have
Just
the
say,
E in them.
The game was nice to me.
oh.
Oh, he was just filling in for Trent. Okay.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I have pretty consistently missed one puzzle piece.
Whether it's
Yeah.
on purpose or not, we'll
Wait, what
never.
was that enemy you just killed? It looked
I
like
don't
it could have been cute, but I didn't get a good look at it.
Yeah, remember,
That
you're
one's
supposed to be
cute.
ignoring cute things.
I mean,
Oh, right.
welcome
I
to...
mean, I definitely did not see whatever that thing could have possibly been.
God. Well, alright, what would anyone here, go to Hot Topic Starbucks crossover store?
No.
Okay,
I mean, I
good.
don't like coffee, so
If anyone
I do like coffee, but like getting
it from City Nerd Culture Place.
but also like getting non-dairy
Commercial
like creamer is very hit or miss.
Yeah, but if any of you had answered yes, then you would have been fired instantly.
from a cannon.
Into
Joke's
the
on
sun.
you. I'm not here willingly.
Well, yeah, Game Guy did just kind of throw you into the scream codes one day.
Okay, he wasn't there willingly. He is absolutely here willingly.
It's Stockholm Syndrome at this point. Don't fucking...
In the pile part of
Don't
the pile.
blame me for Stockholm Syndrome.
Blame Stockholm.
I can't believe Stockholm caused Stockholm Syndrome.
Yes, that's why it's called Stockholm Syndrome.
Is Sweden that bad of a country?
No,
like,
it's not. It's Stockholm specifically.
Yeah, like, is it that bad?
Ostensibly.
I have no idea.
I slid.
It might have been that bad.
Like, it might not be that bad anymore, but at the time the syndrome was named, it was ostensibly that bad.
Watch out for Baobab.
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 Is it Baobab or Baobab?
I think it's more Baobab.
I don't know.
Rocky Balboa?
I knew a guy named Bao once. I didn't know him very well. I don't know what happened to him.
Oh. Well...
I'm sad about
Bao.
this person that I've never met.
Oh no.
No, I guess the game wants me to have Dixie.
Diddy has been banished back to the Shadow Realm. He's
Which is
been
also
to
known
the-
as the Blender.
Back to the Shadow Blender.
The Shadow Blender.
The
Shadow
Shadow
Blender.
Blender. Okay, what if there's like two different types of like 3D like modeling programs? You have Blender, and then you have Shadow Blender.
Shadow Blender? Shadow Blender.
Shadow Blender is exclusively used for like
okay,
making
I didn't grab the
shadows.
vine somehow.
No, it's explicitly purposed for making the shadows of the objects you make in Blender
Yeah,
in various
exactly.
different lighting conditions.
Either that or it's just evil Blender. Like instead of rendering objects, you render objects maliciously.
You render evil object.
You specifically render Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, you render an object and then later that night it tries to kill you.
Oh. Question: does Shadow Blender come from the darknets?
It
No.
might.
No, it doesn't.
Did Game Guy do a die?
The only thing that comes from the darknet are people trying to sell weed and link you to LimeWire. That's actually 240p episodes of Portuguese Friends.
Wow, that's very specific.
Look, from what I've learned about the early days of piracy, LimeWire was basically a gotcha for piracy. You thought you were pirating the hot new movie, but it was actually just, like I said, a 240p Brazilian Portuguese dub of Friends.
I mean, yes, that is a fairly accurate description.
Yeah, that was the LimeWire experience. And sometimes you just got desktop strippers.
I mean, it doesn't matter what else you got. You also got one of those.
Yeah, and also at least 3 toolbars.
Toolbars.
If you didn't accidentally install the Mario Forever toolbar at least once in your life, then what were you even doing?
I genuinely did actually install custom cursors once in my life.
So did I.
Mario
I mean, yeah,
Forever
who
toolbar?
didn't
I don't
install
even
a
know what that
custom
is. So
RuneScape
Yeah, I was gonna
cursor?
say, I don't know what that is either.
Mario
I haven't heard
Forever
of that
was
one.
a very old Mario fan game that used the Super Mario All-Stars Mario 1 tile set and did some interesting things, question mark?
I feel like so many fan games used that particular tile set.
Yeah, no, it was all over the place, but Mario Forever was one of the big ones at the time. Like, it was very 2006.
I missed the grab.
that explains why I didn't do much on the internet in 2006.
But, like, it kind of seeped into the 2009 aesthetic a bit, but it was dying off by then.
feel like Kirby's yelling at me about a puzzle piece I already got.
But one of the only things I remember about Mario Forever was a beetroot power up.
Beetroot? That's the
Yeah.
thing from Minecraft.
Oh wait,
enemy
no,
is
I
weird.
also remember there was one of the levels in World 4 was just a level where it's just non-stop raining Goombas.
Nice.
Was there a carrot power-up, or a potato power-up, or a pumpkin power-up?
Carrot power up's already a thing.
Yeah, Carrot Power Up's already a thing.
That's like an actual Mario thing.
Yeah. But
It was in one game.
Yeah, and it was
Like
weird.
a lot
and,
of power-ups, actually.
Yeah.
oh god, no, I'm gonna see if I can find some stuff on it because it's been so fucking long.
I say, this is taking a while to get one puzzle piece. You know, I keep wanting to hold on to the barrel so I can, you know, maybe take an extra hit or something, and then the game is like, haha, idiot, you gotta roll now.
These trees sure do have a lot of spiky fruits.
They're
Yeah, well,
baobabs.
you know.
They're rolling at different speeds. Oop.
Oh god, one of the videos I fucking looked up on it had fucking Skype ringing noises in it.
That
Do, do, do. Do, do, do.
Nice.
Do, do, do.
That fruit's not even spiky. It's no threat to you.
it will harm me.
What are you talking about? It's not spiky. It's harmless.
It's the harmist.
It harmed me.
Leia,
Oh.
I can't believe you lied to Game Guy.
I can't believe you died to the least spiky.
It is
fruit
the
in
harmest fruit of all.
Yeah, have you ever considered big equals squish?
I have to that many times, yes.
That sounds like to me that no, you have not actually
Oh.
considered big equals squish.
Well, okay. I found a video on the Power I was thinking of, and for some reason, this is from 2014, but it seemed like a re-upload from like 2007.
Good.
I know I've seen this before.
Hey, this is the year to re-upload it again.
Fine. Its time
Yeah.
has come.
I'll put it in LPIA chat if anyone's looking at it. It's got a very
Yeah,
heavy
right.
2007 aesthetic to it.
W.
Is this back
Is that a
how to make
reference
levels?
to a
or people new
particular
game
YouTube
design?
video?
This game keeps being mean to me.
W.
What?
What?
That is legitimately, like, to this day, one of my favorite YouTube videos of all time.
What?
It's good.
Donkey Kong doesn't jump very high, guys. Just thought I'd put that out there.
He do, but not sideways.
Only you had someone who could assist you in jumping higher. Like maybe someone with a ponytail who could spin.
Not
Or an old man with a beard.
Spin the beard.
That's not an old man with a beard.
No, an old
It's-
man with
it's
a,
a head
harpoon.
beard. Ow.
Head beard.
Headbeard the pirate.
It's just his whole head is hair.
His whole head is beard.
Yeah, his whole
Wow,
head is
Ghost
beard.
Watcher, you only just now realized I'm bad?
Yeah, imagine
There's
not
two
realizing.
traits that are common with Game Guy. Memory equals awful. Bad at video games.
Sometimes they're the
Imagine,
same thing.
imagine bad.
Sometimes both.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
that's
both.
why I said sometimes it's the same thing.
Beard guy. The most powerful.
I thought Stern Guy was more powerful.
Stern guy's pretty powerful too.
When are we getting the guy tier list?
Somebody make it.
Well,
I'm the one that
Okay.
created the characters, so by definition I have a bias.
Okay.
Here's the thing,
I actually
Game Guy
don't know all
can't
the
be
guys,
the
so I
one to make the
can't.
tier list, because we need to accurately place where he also goes on the tier list.
Oh, wait, also...
I am one of the guys. Yes.
Well, okay, game guy. Here's the problem.
Too many
Not
posters.
not everyone here knows all of the other guys. Even I am somewhat sparse in knowledge on the various guys you have created.
Okay, I know there's G guy, there's Yug G,
That
Beard
Yug G
guy,
is not a guy.
He counts.
He
Elder
counts,
guy,
but he is not a guy. He is a young.
Spiky
The
guy.
most obscure guy is GG guy.
GG
Oh
guy.
yeah, Gigi guy.
Does anyone remember GG guy?
I feel like I've seen Gigi.
Sounds
I do
very
not.
familiar.
I mean, you
Sounds
probably
like something that came.
listen. If you've watched
guy?
my recent videos, you'll probably remember it.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I remember it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that was your spare regular DS, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Ah, gosh. But yeah, that was Stern guy, Beard guy.
I would have to look up what the me looks like because I don't actually know. This level wants me to have Diddy.
Oh hi, welcome to the level that made me give up on doing the time trials.
Sweet.
Because, wow, this level sucks for the time trials.
It's a shame what happened to this world.
Okay, I am making a tier list based on pure speculation.
No.
Like most tier lists.
You cannot
Boy, rolling
speculate.
is not possible.
Look, I don't know 100% of lore, so I gotta make some guesses here. Unless you want to make the
That's
list.
Twitter talk. That's
Okay.
not doing your meme archaeology.
All you need to do is just assimilate yourself with the lore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lore.
Why do you think I'm so capable of creating the deepest of pools for various spectator events?
She lives in the lore.
Okay. I can see now that I'm not the one to make this tier list.
Listen, do you remember LPIA XL when Britain made me that ROM hack of the Pokemon World Tournament thing?
Yeah.
And there's so many Pokemon in there, I'm like, oh yeah, that's one that existed, I guess.
Yeah.
How Tornado work?
They don't.
It lean to a side and it spit you that side.
No ties allowed!
But I do enjoy how I did revitalize the knowledge of some Pokemon for you to use.
G-Guy XL is in the retired tier because G-Guy XL has been missing for many days.
G-Guy... Can I not land on this? What is happening? G-Guy XL is just an alteration of G-Guy, so... It's not
just
it's not
a
a
large
different person.
Just a large G guy.
Yeah.
Just a
Extra large.
But yeah, Game Guy, don't you forget I've still got my fucking gift of the year.
I mean, if I ever have a free time.
Squirm.
Maybe in the after party.
I mean, at this rate, that might happen.
Yeah.
The only other time would be like... Hello, Lightning. Apparently
If you
we're playing
finish the
Lightning
game
Lookout.
at your work, I guess.
Well, yeah, like if I have to work and I just don't want to start a new game or something.
But knowing the instability of such gift in general, it might be best to leave it to when you actually have time.
Well, maybe not specifically don't have work.
Yeah,
Or
but
have
you know what I
work,
mean.
rather. Either way.
Yeah.
Now I'm just thinking about how Speedrunners is such a fun game.
Yeah, I should probably play it again at some
Oh
point.
no.
Game guy, watch out for the flaming baddies. What flaming wheat?
Tumbleweed!
How
Humble?
dare you hurt Ramby while I was getting
I
a
mean,
puzzle piece?
they look a bit like broccoli, but not really. Maybe like shrubs or something.
A shrubbery?
What do you think is the most absurd set piece level in this game?
I don't know.
Mine will probably be climbing a mountain while an avalanche is happening.
Oh yeah, that one's fun. I like
Mine
that one
is
a lot.
probably the Popsicle Factory.
Popsicle
Wow,
Factory.
spoiler
Factory?
alert.
Oh no!
You've ruined the surprise, Red Eyes.
I mean, I already knew about it.
You've ruined the
Doubt.
surprise, Red Eyes.
Spread eyes.
I mean, I saw somebody else mention it by name in Discord, so I'm like, okay.
Leia doesn't look at Discord.
Yeah, don't worry. I totally
Uh-oh.
didn't see an analysis on Donkey Kong Country Returns that mentioned the Popsicle Factory. Don't worry about it.
Why? Why would
Why
an
would-
analysis on returns mention the Popsicle Factory specifically? That's so weird.
I don't remember if it was an analysis, but it was something like that, and it mentioned the Popsicle Factory.
Yeah, but you'd think it'd be a video on Tropical Freeze that does that, not Return.
Did I say return?
Maybe you did say returns.
Oops.
I mean, they both have returns in the title.
They don't.
I do not.
Okay, I
thought
may
this
have
was Donkey Kong
misspoke.
Country Returns Tropical Freeze.
It is not.
That would be awful. That's so much
You,
name.
you like how I just missed that bit there?
Colons. You ever just think about games that have like
You ever
30
just
billion
cow?
colons in the
You ever
title?
just cow?
I cow.
I think
all
that
the
cow
time.
just cowed.
But yeah, you ever just think about games that have like 30 billion colons in the title? Like a lot of Ace Attorney games are guilty of that.
I am not so into zero punctuation anymore. I used to be like a while back, but one of my favorite of his kind of like gags that he would do is where he would just like read a title that has just like a bunch of colons in it, just like with like a big gasp for every colon,
I'm not
just
gonna
to
lie.
like emphasize it.
I'm not gonna lie, Ghost Watcher. I've kind of found myself watching a bunch of like retrospective videos lately. I don't know why. It just kind of happened. I think you just either have to be in the mood for it or don't watch the bad ones.
Yeah, there are a lot of bad ones, and then sometimes there are good ones, and
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
you also
now I
kind of have to be.
remember.
Analysis videos are like a glimpse into hell, because every so often you could gaze into the abyss and see Super Mario Odyssey. It's no masterpiece.
Oh
but-
gosh, why did you remind me of that one?
Not at the vault.
I hate it.
Or what about the 7-hour analysis of Pokemon Omega Ruby?
Oh, it's so
God.
long.
First off, yes, I watched that. It wasn't terrible. It was just excessive.
That's longer than the game. What?
Oh, it's not quite longer than the game. My
The-
most recent playthrough of Alpha Sapphire was 9 hours.
I feel like probably the worst one I've watched. Okay, well, second worst, because I'm not gonna lie, It's No Masterpiece was really bad. Um, there was one of Shadow the Hedgehog
Oh no.
where it was talking about one of the endings where Shadow contemplates committing suicide, and then the guy, after being all jokey for most of the video, has tonal whiplash and goes on to a PSA about actual suicide for like 10 minutes. And then just goes back to being jokey joke.
Oh, that is.
Jokey joke.
Like,
It's just
Anyway,
like,
Game Guy,
what?
time to.
like
Game Guy,
your
time to
heart's in
wait
the
for
right place,
Squawk.
bro, but this is not the time.
That's just it. This is
Game
not
Guy,
the time
time
or
to-
the place.
Game Guy, it's time to wail for Squawks.
Hold on, I gotta buy an actual bird first.
That's their good luck ritual. You buy a squawk.
I don't
in
remember
hopes of getting
who
a
made
squawk.
that video.
Oh god. But no, Game Guy, as Red Eyes brought it up, I sometimes wonder what else is in the vault that you have catalogued.
That's fine.
There's another Donkey Kong owl.
The vault
shame
is
that-
really good. For anyone who's not aware, Game Guy catalogs certain videos of a certain criteria, of which I am not exactly sure, but which he just calls the vault. And the videos in the vault are always special, to say the least.
Rambi,
Like,
Rambi
they're the-
again!
Can we do a
Double
vault
M.
watch party? Let's vault it again.
I mean, there's like copyright stuff in there probably.
Yeah,
Probably.
it's probably not ideal for some. And some videos are now since privated.
Oh yeah, they're either privated or deleted. So
like the very unfortunate case of a very particular Metroid Zero mission playthrough.
I'm very upset.
Unfortunately, like only some of that guy's videos are privated. Like someone just unlisted like the first half of the
you're
Pokemon
getting
Platinum
some garbage
playthrough.
trolls here.
But so sadly, Pod 78 still training Apom is one of the privated ones, and that makes me upset.
Part 78, still training Apom is
Like,
one
okay,
of the
that was
best,
just like there's like
one
5
of the
consecutive
best titles for a
episodes
YouTube
of
video I've ever heard.
There's a
Alright.
reason for that.
I
So
believe
pay a
it.
picture. Like Pod 70 something, this guy catches an Apom and spends like
There were multiple parts of catching Apom as well.
yeah.
Wait,
that
wait,
Ninja
hold on. Did you
Penguin?
just say? Did you say? Wait, did you just say Pangaea Panga?
No.
Okay, I still don't know
No,
what
but,
you
There
said.
are
It sounded
multiple
like that.
parts of catching Apom, is what I said.
I have
Yeah.
no idea what I just heard then.
So
But
so there's like 3 parts of like trying to find and catch Apom, then 4 parts of training it, and it all culminates in Apom goes akimbo. And it is one of the most magical uncut sequences of Pokemon grinding I have ever seen.
that's incredible.
And I am so sad that those videos are now privated.
You gotta. When you find real gems, you gotta just like.
And then,
I really wish I had archived them.
You just gotta
Right.
archive them locally.
oh yeah, trust me, I already did that with Aladdin Commits Suicide. I ain't losing.
Oh,
I also have Kermit Troll's Cookie Monster and W.
Anytime.
W.
Anytime.
I need to find W, and again, I'm pretty sure it's
I know,
back on
I've got-
YouTube.
Still up.
Yeah, it's still up.
It was down for a while,
Oh, I
know it
for a
was.
couple
Now
of
it's up
years,
again.
but it's back again.
W is one of my favorite videos.
W is genuinely one of my favorite YouTube videos ever.
Yeah, no, same. It is so good.
My girlfriend archives like every YouTube video she likes and like a ton of things, and she's like running out of hard drive space because of it. But I think there's some anime there too, so you know.
That feels a bit excessive, but you do you, I guess.
I don't like. I get it from the point of like there are a number of YouTube videos in like I don't hand out like favorites much for YouTube videos, especially like I never have really, and so like when I go through my favorites videos, I know that these are all like things that I at
Holy
one
fuck,
point
wait.
loved.
Game guy, good news. It's back up.
What's up?
Apom.
Sweet.
I need to archive
But
these.
is the Zero Mission playthrough still there?
Oh, I need to chat. Hang on.
Because
That,
there's
that
a
is
very
also one I care about.
Oh, fuck. Is it still up? I need to. There's no playlist for it, so I need to scroll through the videos.
I need complaints in my life.
Complaints is very good. Also, like, I just
I
remember
see
the initial
fiery
watch party of that, and you just shouting, go shoot,
Just
go
shoot,
shoot."
just shoot, just shoot, just shoot.
No, Zero Missing does not seem to be up anymore, I don't think. It's still private.
I'm sad.
But we still have training Apom. Alright. It wasn't quite as long as I had initially said, but Part 73, I found an Apom. Part 74, breeding. Part 75, hatching the eggs and training Apom. Part 76, still training Apom. Part 77, TRAINING. Part 78, Apom goes akimbo.
Goes akimbo.
Part 79, I literally accomplished nothing for 15 minutes.
That's a good video
God,
title.
AJ, I barely accomplished nothing for another 15 minutes.
Gosh, I have to remember that title and actually use it for something.
And it's so fucking good.
Wait, why am I watching this on the Twitch stream instead of the Go Live? How long was I
Why?
doing that for?
Wait, what? Why have you been doing that?
I don't know. I just realized I was doing that. It probably wasn't more than like 15 minutes, but still.
Okay, can we talk about? Hold on. So I've heard the word akimbo before, notably in the title of the film Guns Akimbo, which is phenomenal and you should watch. But I never really thought about the definition of it, and I look it up, and it has two definitions that are, to my monkey brain, complete opposites. Where definition one is with hands on hips and elbows turned outward. And the other one is of other limbs flung out widely or haphazardly.
I think the first one is a reference to like a personality type, or
She
like,
stood with like
gesture
the first one is she stood with arms akimbo, frowning at the small boy. And then the other one is he collapsed
Small
on the
boy.
bed, legs akimbo. It's opposite. Like your arms are in or your legs are out. It's like what? Who made these definitions? Why does this? How this word works?
That's
But-
language for you.
But yeah, you should absolutely watch Guns Akimbo. If you have not, it's a fantastic movie.
So, question: Guns akimbo, are the guns inward or outward?
It's hard to say. Probably outward. Do you remember, like 2 or 3 years ago, the picture of Daniel Radcliffe in slippers and like a
Nice.
bathrobe and like holding like two pistols that just like
Vaguely?
that made the rounds? Yeah, that was actually from filming that movie because that's what that movie is. Daniel Radcliffe gets two pistols. He's just like a like early 20s like computer geek dude who gets two pistols literally bolted to his hands. And if that sounds like something that is vaguely interesting to you, you should absolutely watch that movie. It's so fucking funny.
I mean, I hate to be that guy, Kirby, and I admittedly didn't read all of your comment there, so if I'm off base a little bit, I'm sorry. That is a story.
Yeah, it's not a good one.
It's just
Or
not
substantial,
It's
but
just
it's
not complex. Nice.
You did it.
I
You
earned
beat
a puzzle
Marvel in
piece.
trouble.
You were
Like,
yes,
the
you did
story
earn a
of
puzzle
Mario New Super Mario Bros. Wii is Peach having a birthday party. Bowser Jr. and the Koopalings
Is Bowser
are
Jr.
inside
in
the
there?
cake. Oh no!
No, Bowser Jr. is not. It's just it's Bowser Jr. is the Koopalings. No,
No,
I-
you talking about
Bowser Jr. is the Koopalings.
I thought it was Bowser Jr. leading the Koopalings. They all pick
was
up the
was
cake,
we
toss
was
them
we the one that reintroduced them? I forget.
It was we, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Cause that was a big. I remember that was a big deal.
Oh yeah, we're like, hey, the Koopalings are back, and now we're like, oh,
And now
the
they're
Koopalings are
the
back
Koopalings
again.
and the Koopalings were never going away. What if? What
I
if we
mean,
don't?
I kind of
I
dig
wish
the
the Koopalings would
No, I do,
return.
I do, for
Monkey
sure.
paw curls.
No, I like them generally.
Alright, here we go. How do you guys like 2 secret exits in 1 level?
Me.
I love it.
Sounds like a terror.
It kinda is.
By
But what
Twilight
kind of
Terror.
terror is it?
Twilight Terror.
Oh.
It's what happens when you read Twilight. It's a Twilight Terror.
Uh-oh, it's playing Bramble Blast.
Do 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 do.
Is it Sticker Bush Symphony or Sticker Bush?
Sticker Bush.
I can never remember.
Everyone says Sticker Brush, it's actually Sticker Bush.
I don't know where the
Sticker
R
Bob.
came from.
Because it flows off the tongue better, and like, I don't know.
If I remember right, I need Dixie, don't I?
That sounds right.
Don't kill the fish. Oh,
I
wait,
might.
I mean, I'm ignoring the fish.
You're doing a very good job, Leia. Keep it up.
I sure don't see any fish here.
You're right, there are no fish here.
Fish and
There's just nanners.
I don't know how are you like hearing anything that Game Guy's saying though is the thing that I'm trying to figure out.
What are you
very
hearing? Doot 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 doot.
I'm just ignoring them with my eyes, okay?
Okay.
Doot doot.
I also ignore Game Guy with my eyes.
Me too.
Yeah, that's why we've never seen
Wait,
his face, because we
there's-
keep ignoring him with our eyes.
I mean, I've seen a pic with Game Guy once, and I did see him in one of those Cincinnati party videos.
I saw Game Guy's Facebook once in like 2012.
Nice. Watch out for fish.
Okay.
Fish.
Beware of fish. Fish! I'm ignoring it!
I should
Yeah,
have
I
sent
can't
you.
kill it anyway.
I should have sent you a friend request to be honest.
Wow.
Maybe then you'd be my friend.
Ignoring the fish!
Wow.
Ignoring that fish too!
Did you send Game Guy a friend request on Discord?
Yes.
I think we're friends. Probably.
Why would we
Ignoring
not
all
be
the
I
friends?
think we're friends.
I don't actually have a lot of Discord friends because you don't need it for
Yeah,
much.
honestly, there's not much reason.
I just accept everyone who adds me.
I've
it's
had
weird.
I've had some niche circumstance where friend requests actually do mean shit.
Yeah, like every once in a while,
Also,
like, some
Animal
people
Crossing.
have like.
I have a ton of random people added because of Animal Crossing.
Yeah, there's
I
a lot
have
of people that'll have like DMs friends only.
Not just that, but like when times when I need
Fish!
to help
What are
with
you
the
doing to those fish, Penguin?
Fish.
Yeah. Yeah, like you can only set up group DMs with
Oh, nice.
people who are on your friends list.
Yeah.
Well, time to get eaten by a fish.
You'd think that. But I have to play this level 3 times as it is, so
Oh yeah, it's true.
kind
eh?
of doesn't really matter. Oh no!
I hope the fish is okay.
He'll be fine, as far as you know.
That fish is gonna
Okay.
show up in Donkey Kong Country New 3.
Donkey Kong Country, Earth is frozen.
Donkey Kong Country global warming.
Oh,
I wouldn't mind another Donkey Kong Country Returns-esque thing.
Absolutely, dude. Like, so what I will say, if you're in the mood for it, you're looking for something that kind of scratches that itch, but you don't want to wait a billion years for Metroid Prime 4 to be done so the retro
Yep.
can be freed from that hell. You should check out Ukulele and the Impossible Layer. It's
Maybe-
actually really good.
Maybe someday.
the backlog bonanza is still
The backlog gauntlet.
Listen,
remember
I'm
if- I
still
can't remember
waiting
if
for
that's
that
on
Hit
the-
of
sandwich
100
stream.
backlogs.
I mean, Ukulele is on the list, and I probably would play that before Impossible Lair.
I've heard from a lot of people. I mean, I'm not as into the 3D collectathons myself, so like I didn't even play Yuko 1, but I've heard from a lot of people that Impossible Lair is a lot better.
I mean, I've already heard the Ukulele is a very mixed bag.
Yeah. But Impossible Lair is genuinely like really. It's not like Tropical Freeze levels of good, but it's like just one step down from it. It's real good.
This is not my favorite remix of the song.
Same.
It's not bad. But that's pretty much all I can say about it.
I'm just making a joke because it's just silence.
I love sounds.
It's silence, the silence remix.
Oh, sorry, I
NASCAR
was
theme
busy
from
ignoring
Pokemon
the fish.
Coliseum.
Ah, yes, that boss theme is very good and very memorable.
Not for the right reasons, though.
What are you talking about? I think it hits all the right notes.
Uh,
I don't get it. For this secret exit, you need Cranky.
Wow.
Imagine being here without Cranky, and then it's just slightly too high for you, and you're like,
I've done that. It's infuriating.
Can you?
You might say it's a con. I don't.
I don't remember the jump height variance, like maximum. Peak
Cranky
of
is high.
jump.
Cranky is higher than Dixie. I'm pretty sure.
I'll be
Meanwhile, Diddy doesn't unlock anything.
Nope. Diddy is not actually helpful. I mean, he's helpful, but he's not actually.
Diddy gets a little bit more airtime than Dixie. It's just Dixie gets more vertical airtime.
Yeah, and because of the extra vertical, also gets horizontal.
Well, yeah.
More too.
I think Diddy's
just
better
how
for
physics-
like more precise landing on things.
Yeah.
Feels like about the same, but
It's very close. I can't remember for sure if you can get that secret with it, Dixie, or not.
technically speaking, there's nothing stopping me from checking.
It's true.
Let's do it right here.
Let's go right now.
Well,
Let's find
I mean,
out.
I can't do
What
it
are we
right
doing?
here because I'm not at the secret exit yet.
Seems like an
Then
weird
get there,
excuse.
stupid.
I am en route.
I don't know why, but it's just been a habit for me to add stupid to things since we started that stupid thing, British.
Yeah,
kind of like
no.
me and the
What
word
you can't,
idiot.
stupid. Game guy, you don't understand the level of ordeal that is. Draw 2 cards, stupid. Oh gosh.
Who's the one who even started it?
I feel like that was a very unalive thing to do.
All I know is it's ingrained into my head now, and I hate it.
Draw 2 cards, choose that Pokemon, stupid.
Congratulations, you got it correct. Draw 2 cards, stupid.
No, Dixie can make it.
Okay,
I
goodbye,
stand
secret
corrected
exit.
ish.
that was good to know. Anyways, back on the rocket barrel.
Yeah. Don't miss the G this time, G.
Don't miss the G this time, G guy.
Ha!
Like it's very good from a level design standpoint, but it's also very funny from a lore world building perspective that the purple ones jump up and the blue ones don't jump up.
Is there not a puzzle piece around here somewhere?
In shell.
Yes. Banana coin.
Banana.
I did it. I puzzle pieced.
You did it. You found the picture of the tree.
Cool, I unlocked 3 levels from 1. Dang, Dixie, settle down. Who do you think you are?
Going around leaving skies.
Is it actually 3 levels with the same song? Because that's funny.
They're like, oh shoot, we gotta put blast in here somewhere for the fan service.
Also, I was wrong because it's not Bramble Blast, it's Bramble Scramble.
You gotta put Gramble Scramble in here for a fan service.
Gramble
let's put it in
Scramble.
these. Gramble.
Is that a Pokemon strategy? The Granbull Scramble?
Yes, that's what you call a quick feet Granbull.
Cool.
Granny
Is it any
Scramble.
good?
No.
Cool.
What about the Granny Scramble?
Listen, a lot of things in Pokemon aren't good. Doesn't stop people from using those strategies.
Whoa, new bonus room. Who dis?
Donkey and Dixie Kong?
It's Diddy.
Porygon?
No.
Porygon Z?
It's really funny that because for the first time since taking this name, which, for the record, has nothing to do with Pokemon and is actually a big coincidence, I actually I'm in like a Discord server for like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for now while I'm like still playing it, and I'm like, oh wait, this sounds like I'm making a Pokemon reference and I'm not. Oops.
How did you not notice?
I mean, it came to mind as I was coming up with it, but it had no bearing whatsoever on like coming up with the name.
All I know
What's
is
coming up with a new name like? I've never.
It's something.
Same here.
This one just kind of like appeared in my brain, and I was like, I actually really like that one, and I might actually stick with this one for like forever-ish.
I mean, I came up with Leia semi recently, but does that really count as coming up with a name if it's just literally a name?
I mean, I guess I should clarify, technically speaking, I have come up with other names, but usually they're just variations of G-Guy. Can you believe it?
Yeah, we've had Yug G, Beard Guy, Elder Guy.
Do you still even use the YugG Discord account?
Not really. What reason would I have to do?
I thought for a while you used it as like your mobile account.
I might have done. But then it's like, why? I can just use my own.
Just do it for the memes. For the joke. Just so we can see Yug G again. Did those water balloons set that hedgehog on fire?
Yes. It was fire water.
Oh.
Rip.
Okay then.
I feel like Firewater is like the name of some sort of beverage in like a sci-fi or fantasy book that I've read.
I do really wish that
Young G might be hidden in the server list.
I do really wish that the Metroid Zero Mission playthrough was still public, because that is something I want to watch again.
It's the best
What
one.
What makes it so great? Exactly.
There's something I want to quote, but it's
It's spicy to say the least.
It doesn't involve a swear, so I can legally say it, but
spicy, to say the least.
Too spicy for the stream?
Maybe?
I am
Uh,
too spicy for my shirt.
I think the Yugji account's just straight up gone.
No.
Though, listen,
Young
I will
G has
pause
been
the game and
banished.
check.
I just
Look what
searched
you've done.
in GGC on the server member list, and it does not show up.
How do I look at this exactly?
I mean, if Yogi had like a role that like hidden it from like all the
But
channels,
that's the
No.
thing.
then,
I'm pretty sure it does.
well, would that count from like the user list?
No, it would. It shouldn't.
Let me check the user list.
Yeah, I'm checking,
I
but
don't think I removed it. But you're right. I'm not like immediately seeing it.
weird.
Yeah, like I was just looking on the member list and server settings, and it did not show up when I searched Yug.
Unfortunate.
Well, I guess Yug G's been banished to the Shadow Realm.
Screen share, freaking move out of the way of the member list so I can see it, please. You stupid idiot. Yeah, actually, I don't know why it's not there. That's weird. Oops, I went to options. That's not what I wanted to do. Because I don't think I removed it, so I don't know why it's not showing up.
Discord killed Yugji.
Discord killed Yugji.
Why does Yugji sound like a rapper name?
But wait,
Game Guy, are you a rapper?
I might be. Nice.
apparently.
Okay, quick, game guy. Hit us with a rap.
Yo, what up? That's all I got.
Okay, so Yugji still exists, and apparently I don't have Yugji added as a friend. What?
You
How
have
dare
Yug
you?
an
That seems
enemy.
Nice.
Extremely massively incorrect.
It's like, I know the account still exists, because I still see it in my friends list, so...
Yeah, but I recall it being on my friends list, and then why is it no longer?
Maybe
Whatever,
Yugji
I
doesn't
sent
like
friend
you anymore.
request.
Yugji hates you, Red Eyes.
Unfortunate that.
Well, that was...
Way to go, game guy!
That was not what I wanted to do.
You did it. You beat the level.
I beat the level.
To celebrate, I'm gonna go grab some brownies.
I mean, I could sign into Yugji and figure it out from there. I wanted to turn around and throw at the cow. Instead, I'm gonna make him fall to his death.
Are you sure that's not a bull?
It's probably a bull.
Bull is a subset of cow.
Nice. Kinda, yeah.
Chasing after that bull.
Remember when I was good at video games?
No,
That's the joke, I'm not.
no. That's the joke, I don't have a memory.
I mean, you did beat Super Mario World without Switch Palaces, so that's something in
Ah,
your favor.
yes. The one notable thing I have done in my life.
Yep. The one thing.
I also turned off the sprite layer once. That was fun.
Oh yes, the other notable thing.
Oh, good. Bubba's here to make fun of me. Nice.
Hooray!
Bubba Bass.
Papa Buddy?
Bubba buddy.
Bubba Buddy.
Oh no, he has a shield! Ow.
Oh no, how will you defeat a shield?
This time I didn't hold the B button and ruin everything.
You did it.
Why would you make fun of Mr. Watch? Making fun of me is one thing. Making fun of Mr. Watch is going too far. He's a pure boy.
Imagine
Mr.
beefing
Watch has
every
had
hour.
character development.
Are you suggesting that I don't?
Nope.
That's on you for assuming that, game guy. That's your own brain juices telling you wrongly.
Cannon Canyon. I wonder what's gonna be in this level. A mountain.
Canyons.
Hey, Ghost Watcher, don't make fun of Jerry
Wasn't
either.
this-
That's rude. Also.
Gary's cool.
It is.
Do not, please.
Jerry's a cool guy.
Yeah, everyone loves Jerry.
He goes and plays
No.
all of the buffet gotchas.
In
here's
hopes
the
to
thing,
get
not
that
everybody
meteorite
loves
buffet.
Jerry because
I think Jerry would be extremely lucky in buffet gotchas.
He wails for meteorites in buffet
Yeah.
gotcha.
Very real.
And he has the income for it.
So, can we talk about Banana Progress Bar
Why?
for a second?
What
kinda
about Banana
love-
Progress Bar?
I kind of love it.
It's
And I've
pretty
It's
never,
good.
very good.
Properly given it the attention it deserves.
But is it as good as Puppy Progress Bar?
Puppy
Oh
Progress.
no,
Puppy progress bar.
not the puppy progress bar.
I wonder what will happen if I touch these. Probably candy.
Okay,
Find out.
so according
wasn't
to
candy!
every cartoon I've ever saw, your face will become sooty and you will otherwise remain unharmed.
All right, Britton, you have been given permission to explain the puppy progress bar.
Oh, I don't think I was there for the whole conversation. Actually, I think I was only there for the tail end of it. So I would not be best suited for it. It's
Okay.
really fun.
What was it again?
I mean, I honestly don't remember.
I don't know. I think we were
To
talking
the
about
Google.
like how how dogs have like 6 nipples.
Oh no! It was no
Oh,
thing.
yeah, no, the
boss
nipple.
health bar conversation.
No, oh god, the nipple.
What? No! I'm scared. I'm no longer curious.
That's
Why?
not relating to the puppy progress bar.
That's a tangentially related conversation.
I'm no longer curious.
No, that,
Thank you.
that was only tangentially related. That
I
was
don't
on the
care.
same scream though. The puppy nipples were something else.
Oh, I thought they were related.
No. Get out of here, you.
Oh yeah, watch Mario Odyssey. That's what it was.
Yeah, the Mario Odyssey part of LPA, that one.
Oh.
that
had
was the thing.
That
I,
was.
I think I popped in briefly in there. I somehow managed to dodge that bullet.
Congrats.
Thank Dragon for boss health bars. That's all you need to know.
Anyway, remember the other time my Odyssey was in LPA and there was that bench guy incentive bid war?
What?
Bench guy bid war incentive? Whether we should
I
save or
probably
kill
didn't.
bench guy?
I probably didn't see it.
Oh right, I forgot.
Fish.
That N is extremely rude. Please
Unfortunate.
just let me be deceased. I have so much health.
Shoot yourself into every single explosive.
Oh no, I tripped.
All you need to do is just walk off. Yep.
Wouldn't have been really rude if it just fired you into the goal right then and
I was
there.
expecting it to fire me into a checkpoint, honestly. Because the game has already done that a few times. Bubba, there's some game guy lore you don't want to know.
Yeah, there's some
need
that
a-
is extremely cursed, but some that's extremely blessed.
We need a
Like
Game Guy
Spiky
wiki.
Leia was working on a wiki once.
Yeah, but there's so much to catalog that
Yeah, it's a little late to start the wiki at this point.
Says you.
God.
Yeah, in terms of unfinished projects I should really work on, wiki is like the second to last thing.
Dang.
Like the best you'll get is my occasional tribute to the lore in some weird wacky undertakings.
Oh, nice.
Do it again,
Goodbye.
jackass.
Some weird, wacky Undertales.
It's more like the Game Guy lore wiki, not the Game Guy wiki lore. Because those imply
Well-
two different things, Bubba.
Well, yeah, well, Lily, yeah, sorry, wow. Lily. Leia is, I don't even know someone named Lily, I don't know what just happened. Leia talking about how she's not working on it is the wiki lore.
Lore wiki. Lore.
And we need a wiki for the
Oh,
wiki
God.
lore.
We don't need recursive lore.
Yes, recursive wikis.
Oh my god.
We've done it. Finally.
Game guy, if you quit,
Oh
to get
my
out
God.
game stream.
I tripped off the other side this time.
I thought you were actually going to fall off for like a joke or something.
Did you not see the banana in the barrel?
No. And then Gozog's having fun hyperventilating there.
Why did nobody see the barrel on the banana?
I can't believe Game Guy wasn't throwing for content.
As if I would ever do that.
Yeah, Game Guy never throws for content.
Scramble, scramble!
Well, what other cursed out of context lore snippets you can think of?
Death to
Well,
the
there's that
priest.
one sticker star stream.
I was thinking more along the lines of the pink sword.
No.
Oh,
Let us never speak
No.
of Pink Sword again.
I have several guesses
God,
about that, and I
God.
don't want any of them.
No,
Was
I'll
that
tell you if they're
the
right.
fault of Danny?
No.
Danny and Jeff in particular were
No.
to blame.
Oh no. No, absolutely not.
Danny and Jeff is the most cursed combination.
That's a very
Or
dangerous.
blessed.
That's a very dangerous situation.
Okay, no,
Speaking
it-
of which, where the heck is Danny, and why is she not here?
Okay, no, it's only blessed if they're doing karaoke together.
We demand Danny.
Like the Danny and Jeff duet of A Whole New World was
Oh,
beautiful.
The real answer about Danny is she just doesn't like large calls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But these calls are fairly small. That's why
I
I'm
mean,
here.
I've mentioned that before, but she also
She's also busy hanging out with people she's dating.
yeah.
Boring.
You're boring.
I mean, yes.
Got him.
Hey, I too am boring.
I'm somewhat boring, but my anecdotes so aren't.
Climb.
I'm
climb,
undecided.
Climb.
Oh yeah, Polygon. Have I ever told you some of my more cursed tech stories? Because some of my anecdotes are so cursed that not even some of the best tech experts I know can make heads or tails of what the fuck is actually wrong.
I think I've gone through a few of those with you before.
Yeah, the most notable of which was for the entirety of 2019 and not a day before or after, playing my Switch would sometimes make Discord calls lag the fuck out. I tried diagnosing it to hell and back, and despite the fact that my Switch is on the wireless connection and my computer is on a wired connection, they shouldn't be interacting like that, but they did.
Oh, good. My favorite bonus.
And the only thing I did differently when it stopped doing that was, as a joke, holding my Switch through like just having my hands in my sleeves and holding my
thought it
Switch
would
like
turn
that.
the other way, and it did not.
So when I did that, I never had the issue ever again. So it's just like, it's not the right answer, but it's the best thing I can think of that maybe fixed it.
Honestly, it could be. Like
I did it once and it never happened again. It's just like, what? And it wasn't even my Switch itself I was holding like that. It was the Pro Controller. So that's even less relevant.
weird static electricity crap.
Maybe, but I don't know why it would interfere in such a way that would make Discord calls, and only Discord calls, lag out beyond belief.
Computers are scary, and
it was so hyper specific, and the fact that it was a recurring issue for an entire year consistently made it seem like it could be solved, but it couldn't.
I can't believe the bull doesn't trample the grass, but you do.
Another fun one. During the first few days of 2020, sometimes when I turned on my Switch, my TV would just scream at me. Ah! Like it was just a very irritating, staticky scream.
Nice.
I think you need an exorcist for that one.
Like the weirdest part about it only happened when Slay the Spire was my most recently opened game, like when it was on in the background when the Switch was in sleep mode.
That sounds like a Slay the Spire problem.
Okay, but I did further investigations on it, and it never did any form of screaming for my Switch in handheld mode, or ever again after a week. The game didn't get patched in that time. It just stopped. And it's happened 3 times ever, and it was very concerning to me. But it's just I think it may have been a my TV thing interacting with some weirdness that some specific games did, but it's just Also, shout out to that time that not only did my headset once feed all desktop audio into my microphone, which sounds like a normal problem, it was only on one branch of Discord and not on any of the other branches I had installed, like the public test build or Canary. So it sounded like it was a software issue, but it was actually a hardware issue that I only diagnosed as such because I accidentally unplugged my headset by yanking the cable too hard.
Nice.
And when I plugged it back in again, the issue never came back. I have not been able to recreate it.
You see, I have a similar problem, actually. Fun fact. Similar symptom. I don't have multiple branches of Discord, so I can't test it that way, but just sometimes, the current headset that I use has, instead of a actual switch, has a just the flip up mic to mute.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I do that, it mutes me, but it also feeds
desktop audio
back, and I'm just like, why do you do this? But it's only the Discord.
Yeah, no, alright, best solution, because it worked for me, try unplugging and replugging in your mic when that happens.
Yeah, sometimes that works. Sometimes it doesn't. But
yeah, no, I've never recreated that issue, but it really threw me for a loop when it looked like it was a software problem, because there's 2 categories of those types of tech problems, either software or hardware, and when you've whittled it down to where it looks like one, it's inconceivable that it could be the other, right?
Inconceivable.
So it's just the fact that what seemed to be a software issue was actually a hardware is fucking insanity to me when I solved it by accident.
Ghostwatcher, I just read that comment as I dig.
Anyway, I've also had far too many problems and instances with phantom files, if you've ever run into them.
Yeah.
For people who are not aware, phantom files are files that take up space on your computer or other disk image, but don't actually exist. Like, you can't delete them because it said that they don't exist on that files partition. And, well, you can't open them because, well, they don't exist. But they are still taking up space, and it's really fucking annoying. Like, my best solution for figuring them out is pray. Just pray. Like, I've had to do some very funky magic with, trying to get rid of phantom files. Ugh.
You ever just barely make it onto a platform?
So.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of my tech issues are anything but normal.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like phantom files are kind of just a
they're common.
Some semblance of corruption in your on your disk, right? Because like a file isn't a thing that actually exists. It's just
it's still
your operating system decides that it thinks that this block of data is all connected to each other.
Yeah. There was also that time where using a certain micro SD card reader made my mouse lag the fuck out to the point of unusability.
USB mouse or Bluetooth or like old school mouse?
USB.
Yeah, that sounds just like a USB issue.
Yeah. Like, I figured it out there was that micro SD card reader and stopped using that micro SD reader.
USB gets kind of janky sometimes.
Yeah, like a PS/2 port is the best way about it because, well, they have hardware priority.
Yeah.
But like, it's
or
a bit...
you can just Bluetooth your mouse in.
Ew, Bluetooth.
Yay, Bluetooth. Nothing's ever wrong with Bluetooth.
Ugh. The only thing worse than Bluetooth is trying to use Hamachi at all. Fuck game time.
The big guy.
That was such a great angle.
Yeah, well, as I was saying, the only thing, in my experience, worse than Bluetooth is trying to get Hamachi to work. Which, by the way, if anyone tells you to use Hamachi, warn.
Yeah, don't use Hamachi. Hamachi is real bad.
It is a nightmarishly stupid security vulnerability waiting to happen.
Oh yeah,
what
it's so
could
bad.
ever go wrong with making your LAN connection public through Wi-Fi?
Just, what if you just tunnel? What if you just...
do anything else?
I mean, Hamachi is sort of tunnels, but they're bad.
Yeah, they're bad tunnels. They're like the most insecure possible way of fucking tunneling.
I will never get past this part because I keep being too hasty.
Fucking hate Hamachi.
But then,
I had to get the puzzle piece.
Like, unsurprisingly, my first experience with Hamachi was when a friend tried to make me use it because we couldn't really figure out port forwarding at the time. So, but it introduced an issue on my at the time laptop where it would just randomly be unable to read my home network for like 5-10 seconds and just drop my connection. And it did this several times a day. And I diagnosed it for as best as I could and whittled it down to like, oh yeah, it's Hamachi. Hamachi's bad. Like, as soon as I uninstalled Hamachi, the issues went away. I was like, yep, typical.
Yeah, so the biggest like consistent hardware problem frustrating hardware problem, or like hardware software problem I've had. I have a friend who, she's not really like much of a tech person, and she was doing grad school a year or two ago and got a new laptop, and it like wouldn't connect to the internet, or like it would for a while and then it would stop.
Right.
And she couldn't figure it out. She took it to like the Geek Squad. They wouldn't do anything. She bought it from Best Buy. She took it to the Geek Squad. they couldn't figure anything out.
Well,
so she
that's the
brought it
first
over to
problem. Geek Squad at Best Buy.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting much from them either, but she had like warranty and stuff with them, so she went through them first, which is fair.
Yeah.
And so she brought it to me, and I put that computer through the ringer, like every possible thing I can come up with. And like full reinstall of Windows, like everything, and it just wouldn't. And like I've determined at this point, it must be just like a faulty network card. And she ended up like
Oh gosh, I'm killing it. Dang it, Cranky! You're ruining everything.
As you were saying about the
Yeah, ultimately, like she tried to get a refund, but they wouldn't let her refund, but they gave her a discount on another computer, and she was just like so fed up with the thing that she just like gave it to me. She's like,
have you ever figured it out?
No, I spent more time after she gave it to me, like another full reinstall, like starting to take it apart, and I couldn't get anything. But I'm fairly certain it's just a faulty network card, but it's so like because it works.
Yeah, like
for a while, and then it doesn't.
God.
And
Yeah,
it's
no,
so
it's
frustrating.
Question: would you say it's worse or better than the Nintendo Switch network card?
Oh, so much worse. Like the Switch network card, like actually will connect you to a network
eventually.
Usually.
But still, though, I have a feeling Merm would have a field day with trying to figure out that laptop.
Thank you.
Well, no, it's not gonna kill that bird.
Also,
cause he's trying to figure out
Time to
my
die, I
weird tech
guess.
issues, and he's one of the best tech guys I know. And if even he says my tech issues are beyond cursed, then I think that's saying something about my capacity to invoke what shouldn't happen.
Yeah, I am generally pretty good at diagnosing stuff.
Yeah.
Software side, but I'm not a hardware guy at all.
No, I'm good at that.
I'm good at diet. That's gonna be hilarious.
I'm so glad
when she comes back.
Oh yeah, it is 6 a.m. for her, so it was time for her internet to do the funny die.
Is that a thing?
Yes, apparently.
Yeah.
That's great. That's crazy because at my old job, my manager, we started working from we'd have our stand-up meetings at 10 a.m. And while he was working from home, 10:08.
My internet's deciding to function again. That's cool.
Yeah, welcome back. You cut off at the absolute best possible time.
Yeah, no, I have a tendency to attract the most inexplicable tech issues that cannot be reasoned with. And that timing on me cutting out was honestly perfect because my router, even after... Alright, my ISP probably does maintenance like at like 6 a.m. every day, but like even after switching routers a few months back to try and diagnose another weird tech issue I've been having in my house, it still now dies with the whole router deciding to fuck off at 6 a.m. for 20 seconds. But,
I'm sorry, but like, I don't know that I've ever heard someone from Great Britain say the word router before.
Router, yeah.
But that's fantastic.
Okay, so the other issue that I have is one of the Wi-Fi extenders we have in my house for a while before we just completely replaced all of them throttled the network speeds on everyone else's connection by 33%. We measured it. My dad and I measured this. Like, we systematically checked every other connection in the house with and without each of the Wi-Fi extenders that were in the house. And the one that was in the kitchen consistently throttled every other connection speed by 33%. We have no idea why, and no matter, like, a month worth of diagnosing, we just gave up and replaced all of the Wi-Fi extenders.
Did you try swapping them?
Yes. We tried
And it was-
switching them. We tried switching them between different places, plugging them in elsewhere.
Was
like
it was it
manually
always the
resetting.
one that was in the kitchen was causing it?
Yes, and no matter
That's
where we put it in any
interesting.
other part of the house, it was just that one specific extender that was throttling the network.
Triple
We tried
trouble.
We tried manually updating the firmware of all of them. No dice.
Triple trouble. I gotta use Dixie for this one.
So yeah, that's another one of weird cases. Like basically, I think the best way to think about it is if you ever hear that I have a tech issue, well, just brace yourself for something else. Like, actually, there's a very relevant XKCD comic that best describes my tech issues. I'll post in LPIA chat.
I like how Donkey Kong is, like, real excited to collect a bunch of bananas. Despite the fact that, you know, we've already collected, like, hundreds of bananas by this point.
Yeah, but if you ever
Guy,
want...
it's
Every
Donkey
time-
Kong and bananas. Of
He's-
course he's excited.
He's excited
Every
for
time.
every single one.
But so that XKCD comic best sums up the type of tech issues I have. Talking to people who are more tech savvy than I am is always a treat because they just get endless amusement to how someone as tech savvy as I am can get issues worse than what they've ever
Wait a
had
minute.
to deal with.
Maybe it's Sonic Triple Trouble.
Like, there's always, like, you gotta admit, there's something amusing about learning about a new stupid tech problem. Right? Like, it can't just be, like, me and some of my friends that get that type of amusement about what the fuck is going wrong this time.
I do, unless it's like I have to do, like, I need to do something and this is actively, like, detrimental to that, or it's specifically, like, causing problems for a friend of mine who is not tech savvy and gets very frustrated by these things.
Yeah, but no, like, well, most of my issues are usually very non-detrimental and just mildly inconvenient at worst. They're just inexplicably bizarre. So that's probably what makes them more amusing than most tech issues, is that I can normally find a jank workaround to them. So, but if it was anyone else, then it would probably be much worse.
So, some people are like more electrically charged than other people, just in general. My father is especially so. To the point where back in, you know, like 20 years ago or whenever, when like PDAs were a big thing, he could not carry a PDA in his pocket because he would kill it.
Oh.
It would just, like, it's not like he's like, you know, like
A Luddite
touching
or
power
anything.
sockets or anything. He would just, like, just it being in his pocket throughout the day, he'd, like, you know, grab the car door and it just zaps. Or, like, whatever, like, stuff that, you know, isn't a problem for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And
Like,
I
the weird-
tend to be a little bit on the charged end.
Yeah, like most of my issues usually aren't hardware end. Like most of my issues, well, I mean technically not, but like I
mean,
no, I don't know how. to
There's an
describe-
argument that could be made that everything's hardware to an extent, but
Yeah,
One punch.
One punch.
One punch monkey. But you only punched away one of the monkeys.
One
You don't-
punch
well,
Kong.
the other ones die.
The other two are
The other one
alive.
are dead.
Oh,
Hmm.
the other two are just.
But
hanging out.
yeah, my various anecdotes have gotten me either for friends who are very tech savvy, gotten me basically first in line to QA test whatever they're writing at the time, or from people who are more careful of their backups and stuff, barred from ever touching any of their devices ever again.
Yeah, I'm probably in the latter group, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I can look at extras from the game instead of having to go all the way back to the freaking start
Can you
of
look
the
at your
universe.
gachas?
I mean, yeah, what's the point of getting gotchas if you don't look at them?
Kirby, if you're tired, go to bed. You can watch the rest of it later.
Hi, Tired.
Oh god.
It's
I
Donkey
mean,
Kong.
I'm also probably ending the stream, so, you know.
Sounds like a concept.
Change item.
Got item?
How funky is funky?
Yes.
Look at that
Accurate.
fur.
Rambi's so angry!
You
Rangry.
stepped on a bee.
My favorite member of the Kong family, Minecart. He is literally a part of the Kong family.
Yeah.
This is canon.
So is Randy.
No, it's a minecart.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hmm.
Pompey the Presumptuous. I forgot that he was Pompey the Presumptuous.
Yeah.
It's very presumptuous.
Scowl.
That's a great name.
It kinda is. Pointy tucks.
Yeah, but like, quite a few times when
Penguin.
quite a few
Penguin.
times when some friends were writing some stuff they wanted me to test. Apparently, I managed to score a few error messages and error logs that no one else had apparently caught or triggered. So they knew what the solution was, but the fact I managed to break it in a way that no one else had just by using it normally, like I wasn't even trying to break it the first time, but there we go.
Images.
Like
These are people that use magic on Apple products.
Water falls on broken propeller, spinning, winds up tangled wreckage, jump before
Like, I-
getting sliced.
I suppose that's kind of the funny thing, is that when I'm asked to QA test, I don't really need to go out my way to break things that much, because just using it is enough for my standards. Like, oh gosh.
Look, wow. Minecart gets Donkey Kong as a supporting member.
Wow.
No log ride though.
Rip. Hey, look, it's the hippos! Diddy's gonna bop them! To death.
Diddy, why?
You'll never make it past this jump, Donkey Kong!
I'm the penguin.
I'm the Penguin.
The penguin, haha.
Penguin is such a good name.
That's a
And even
great,
if you make it past,
great enemy name.
never escape tentacle with a thumb.
Tentacle? I didn't even notice that.
Tentacle with the club.
You'll never get past my
This is
deadly
fantastic.
trap, Donkey Kong.
This is fantastic concept art.
I fucking love it.
That turtle really wants to eat that
Turtle!
bug. Hippo! With an inner
Hippo.
tube.
I love how the horns on the bull are also kinda hair.
They're kinda hair.
Yeah.
Music! Yo! Look at all the music that you can't hear, stream call.
Ha! Whoa!
Can you play some Alpine Incline?
No.
Okay.
Can you play some diorama?
Dixie's about to feed Donkey Kong to the birds.
Can you show
Nice.
us Daisy's third eye?
Daisy's third eye.
What?
Daisy's third eye.
Hmm.
Uh-oh, we're
Okay.
gonna have a battle. I wonder who will win.
Probably
My
the
bet's
rhino.
on Rambi.
I mean, Rambi is basically invincible, so I'm gonna go with this guy cowering in the corner, who just does not have an ounce of confidence in his face.
Yeah, everyone else is probably just gonna destroy each other, and
Like,
this guy will be
he's
left
about to
standing.
burst into tears. I can just tell.
And those are the only dioramas we have.
What unlocks dioramas? I actually don't remember.
That's getting all puzzle pieces in the bonus, the Kong level, I thought.
Is it?
I think so.
Cool. I'm playing Alpine Incline. Just for you, Red Eyes.
Thank you.
Anyway,
I'll
that's
cherish
enough.
it always. Aww. I guess I won't cherish it always. 'cause
You
it's
cherished
gone
it
now.
for 5 seconds.
I mean, you can cherish it on YouTube.
Deep keep. Keep deep.
Deep keep. Mario's dying.
Step cap.
What a shame. Anyway.
The stream is over.
The stream be over. I can't believe.
I can believe.
Well, I'm glad someone does.
Believe.
I didn't say I do, I just said I can.
Oh.
I left
Got him.
Minecraft for this.
Was it worth it?
Yeah,
Cool.
Got to hang out with me.
yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of want to boot up Clubhouse games and play some now.
It's a bit late for me, I must
Yeah, I was
say.
gonna, like, if I was going to, and then the conversation kind of shifted, I was going to say, like, I'm literally holding my Switch right now.
My
I was
Switch
gonna
is
say, like, if
literally
y'all
right next to
did
me.
that,
I'm
You could do
probably going to bed after this, because, gotta keep reasonable hours in order to... There's no reason, I just do it.
Who's reasonable nowadays?
Not me.
Certainly not Nocturnal Game Guy. Oh, Game Guy, remember
Fair.
the new
Fuck.
digs that I messed up?
You did it. You
Nocturnal
ruined
guy.
everything. Ghost Watcher screamed!
Oh, I have a confession to make. I
Yes?
wasn't ignoring the birds after all. I was paying attention to